Welcome back to more Dyson Sphere program, everyone. I've got my coffee. It's almost gone. I've almost had my entire pot for the day. That's okay. I'll take a break when I need to and go and get more to drink. That's fine. It's fine. I need you guys to look. Maybe I could get my hand motions right. Look right down there. We've got the emote drive activated. Pay no attention to the 36 days to go. That's a requirement. I had to set that up to get the bar to work. But this is the amount of sub points, which I'm assuming correlates to total subs to the channel that I need to unlock the next emote on Twitch, so that you guys get more emotes. More emotes. So we want that to happen. So that thing, it's right there that you should do. Let's play some games. Honal, hello. Thank you for the reverse face. That's a little loud here. How is the game audio too loud compared to my voice, or what? Anyway, let me know, guys, for audio issues. We are definitely, you see, oh guys, look, now it's this way. Now it's this way. Up there at the top of the screen is the emote drive activate. It's a thing. So it's right there. It should be unobtrusive, but still there. That's the point. Also, I'm on call this week, and there is some maintenance, late night maintenance happening yet again this week. So, what is actually happening is that I'm going to keep streaming, and if I get paged, I'll hit AFK because it's just babysitting, and then I'll do the thing I need to do, and then come back here and do both at the same time, and I think it'll be fine. So we may end up going long. If I hit a wall, though, where I get too tired to do this, though, I'll end the stream. If I do this, does that mean Skippy is two-faced? No, I mean, that's just rude. Alright, let's bring in iron ingots, demand. And this tower has 10. Okay, that's good. It has 10 drones. So what we're going to do then is bring some track out of here. Let's go over to this side. Yeah, we'll do this side. Nope. Like this. And we're gonna do this. And that should do what we want it to do. Now, while that's being built, we need to stop this. And we need to stop that. And we're gonna have the ring production just be based on what's coming in from the iron from the tower. We're gonna supply a lot more of it to it in a bit. That's an empty storage unit. This, I believe, is an empty. Yeah, that's also an empty storage unit. We'll get to that in a minute. But for now, we want to connect this. That's what we really need to do is move this friggin' windmill. Yeah, we're just windmills, man. They're a thing. Boom. All right, and now we're gonna connect this to here, and we're gonna connect this to here. And then we need to remove this. Oh, now of course it's got stuff in it. So let's delete and delete, because these mines are gonna feed the greater line at large instead of feeding the ring production. Also, let's just take that. We take it because we can. And that. And that. And then we're just going to extend these lines here. Oh, it's not going to let me do that because there's already a track piece there. Whop! I would never say I'm two-faced. Honal, come on now. That's just, I mean, that's getting kind of mean, don't you think? Alright. There we go. Now all of the mines are feeding the main line, which is what we wanted. Good. Now this, however, does not seem to be pulling in. Oh, I didn't filter it. Nope. I'm so smart, you guys. I forgot to tell it what to bring out of this port. This one. There we go. There we go. And now these can do their thing. It's ore. What am I doing? I don't want iron plates. This is clear and restart. We want iron ore. Demand. You know what? I'm not sure I actually have any place that's giving us iron ore. That's supplying iron ore. I think it's all plates. So we definitely need to supply some ore. No, that's not what I wanted. I want this. So that means we need to go and find. Your sound seems fine. If anything, maybe I'd reduce the background audio by 1 smidge. All right, a smidge it is. A single smidge to the desktop audio. That is maybe a smidge and a half. So let me know if that works. All right, so at this point, I don't think anything is actually supplying iron ore because it's all iron ingots. So we need to go find some mines. No, this one. That means figure out how to rotate the planet. Oil seep, coal vein, stone, coal, and it doesn't drag. Can I use my arrow keys? No. WASD doesn't work. Oh, that does that. Nope. Shift and drag? No. Control drag? No. Alt drag? No. Can I drag here? No, I did that though. That's cool. Oh, look, iron veins. Right there. Right there. So on the way, before we go there, we need to build a tower. We need to build another tower. We need copper and probably, yeah, and silicon. Okay, so let's go. Let's go get ourselves some copper and some silicon. Here's a copper. Let's we only want like 386 will be fine. Womp. And let's go get ourselves some silicon goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go 5. Why not? Let's go ham. Alt. Can we make it now? No, we still need. Do we need? Are we low on? We're low on graphene. Let's go get ourselves some graphene. That is a thing that we need. Let's go get it from the 2 places where we love to get our graphene. This guy here, womp, and here. Okay, now we want to go get our other graphene. Oh! The game saves are starting to stutter, you guys. We get that, and then we're gonna go down here. All right, so now, oops. Now can we build it? No. What are we low on here? Probably more iron ore. I think we probably need more iron ore. Well, we just made sure that our iron ore line is super duper full, so let's just get a couple of hundred. Let's just get a couple of hundred. What could possibly go wrong? Speaking of things going wrong, I had to do a little bit of video editing on the weekend's Minecraft video for YouTube because of the crash that happened. And it turns out, until it was pointed out to me via text message, the my mic was dead the whole beginning of the stream. So what could go wrong? Iron deficiency. Thanks, Space Pickle. Thanks, Space Pickle. Scholar and a gentleman. Thanks, Space Pickle. Here to help. That's what I say. Don't steal my thing. That's my thing. Why do I keep doing that? All right, now can I make it? Now I can make it. All right. Also, I need to queue up 10 of these. I could do 16. So let's just do 10. Boom. We'll queue those up. Now, where it was towards the South Pole. No. Oh, it's this way. So I need to go down to. Uh-oh, I'm getting a text. Hold on. It's an important one. Probably. Yep. Okay, good. Good. This is. What is this? Oh, I need to go to. Oh, it's right over there. So this is my chemical? Yeah, okay. Let's do that. All right, we're already on. Okay, where? Oh my God, are you serious? Did I finally figure it out? I figured it out! It's the middle mouse button. This one I'm already harvesting. So we want to go down to this one. There. Womp. Okay. So that means we need to go this way. There it is. There it is. How are we for fuel? We've got plenty of fuel. Let's add some more fuel. And let's maybe summon Cthulhu via harvesting of fuel. Because that is what Honal likes us to do. So, and I wouldn't want to disappoint Honal at all in any way. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to summon Cthulhu via fuel harvesting and or rock harvesting. Oh, there's more. Hold on. Okay. And that one, and that one, and that one, and that. We'll just get all these over here for now. No, your face is full. Alright, that should be enough just to clear the area. To clear the air, so to speak. Honal is used to disappointment. Oh no! / me sips coffee. It's okay, Honal. I'm sorry for disappointing you. Oh. And then that. Yep. Every time you clear out stuff, you find more stuff. That's how this works. I also... Oh, did I not build... I did not, guys. I did not build miners. So that's an issue. What have I got? I've got one miner. Okay, so we can start at least. Let's, yeah, let's wait till this is done. We can start, and that's a thing that we can do. I mean, I'm not clicking on more things. You're clicking on more things. This actually might be in the way, so I really should clear that stuff out. This stuff I did not need to do really at all. I just did it. Let's go. All right. Anything else that needs to be cleared over here? I mean, probably not. I'll take that stone. I will use that stone and the titanium ore. It'll get used. All right. So we did that. Let's set down miner. 2 and F1. We can get... Oh, almost. Yes. We'll do that. And we're a ways away from power. So we'll have to, we're gonna need to bring some power over. Let's do that. How many have we got? We've got 6. That's iffy. Where's the nearest power? It's gonna be over here. Oh, yeah. Silicon mining. Right. So I want it to go. All right, we can go there. And then we want to go. Oh, that's too far. Go there. Oh. Boom. All right, how much? We're okay, almost there. Okay, good. I cannot believe this is actually working. Boop. Because this is also going to have to supply the tower. I've got two more. How perfect is that? Oh my god. Boom. And then we're going to go over here. Real close to it, so it covers any miners that we decide to put there. Boom. Boom. Alright, we're still building stuff. Because you gotta, when you're building, you gotta build stuff. Alright, so that miner's going. How's our power? We're, yeah, we're fine. Oops. Escaped too many times. Clickies go burr! Burr! So, we're gonna need to manufacture more miners. Let's make 5 more miners, because we're gonna be hitting. You know what? We can make 6. Let's make 6, because we're gonna be hitting the other iron deposits here on the planet as well. Gasp! Child labor. What do you mean child labor? What did I miss? I missed something clearly. Child labor. Hey guys, don't forget this thing up there, the emote drive. Anyway, oh god damn it, not that joke again. Space Pickle, for the love. Why? Why? Okay, look. Also, there's another crude oil seep over here. So this planet has so many resources. We've got it's crude oil. There's copper. There's probably the other iron that we're gonna have to get to. There's another iron. Oh yeah, we're gonna hit probably 2 more for just straight up iron ore, and then we'll hit the rest. We'll make iron these irons. You know what I mean? These irons. Wow, yeah, no, this is getting used very much so. So we definitely need to supply all the irons in the world. All of the irons in the world, that's right. I said it and I meant it. Also, we're gonna need more power. Why did I do that? We're gonna need to build more power things. We can build 3? Really, that's it? What are we low on? All the things? Iron ore. That's funny. It's iron ore again. Okay. Yeah. Let's put this in here and this in here, so we can use those for good things. And then let's head this way. We're gonna want to put. Okay, so we don't have at this exact moment any more power thingies, but we don't need power thingies. We don't need to charge the tower for it to get used. So I think we should put it over here where there's not like resources. What is? That's other power stuff that I did. Okay. Ironic, don't you think? Yeah, I really do think. Like rain on your wedding day. Too many irons in the fire. I don't know that we... God, I love these puns. You got this fantastic. and I never want you guys to stop. So we also need to, we're going to need to automate processors and circuit boards, and what is this even called? What is this even called? Microcrystalline components. We're going to need to automate those because I'm sick of making these on my hand. You know, if we can automate tower and drone production, that'd be fantastic. I mean, eventually, but we let science go and do its thing, and then we'll worry about building purple science when we run out of sciences and upgrades to do. It'll be fine. This is fine. Can we? No, we're still building whatever these are. We're still building. What are these? No, these are components. They're down here. Particle containers. I'll contain your particles. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. And then we'll set up a bunch of mines around here, and we'll loop them all each into their own spot in the tower so that it doesn't get backed up any more than the tower gets backed up. And then we might be able to reuse this tower for another factory or two out here, and that would be great. Or probably one, because it's a total of 3 items it can handle only. So yeah, so we're just, you know, we're just spreading over more of the planet like you do. Like you do. And you know what? We can actually just take this, and then we can build more things. Okay. Let's go back to this. Yeah, we could do it again. There we go. We've got our iron ore, you guys. So we can make more, what do we got on the end? We can make more power. Goodness. We should probably make windmills, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's make 10 of those. And now we're back down to, we need more iron ore. Okay. We'll take it while we're, oh, the tower is built! Okay. So we're gonna, where were we gonna, we were gonna put the tower over here. Yes. So let's, that's a number 6 and an F1. Well, there we go, right there. Okay. Let's loop. This one's probably going to be the farthest most one, so we're going to loop that in right there. As far as tracks go, I love that with this, we're not even going to need to use sorters. I don't know why I'm doing the overhead again, but I am. Alright, so we want to supply iron ore. Yeah, supply. There we go. Why isn't that working? Oh, because I'm a big silly person. That's why. Boom. And now we're still making our drones, right? Yep, we're still making our drones. And that's fine. The drones will need to be powered though. So we're gonna stick our power on here as soon as we can. But until then, this is just gonna fill up slowly but surely with iron ore, which will almost immediately get taken as soon as it can. Of course, once we get more mines going, that won't be such a big deal. Also, yeah, there's nothing stored in here, so it's all going into here. Brilliant. Which I can always just take like this and do this. Boom. Now I've got a bunch of iron ore. Oh, some is already in transit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so if we got, nope, we're almost at our drones. So that's working though. That's working. Which means that's going to be taking back to our ring production line. Over, where's our ring production line? Our magnetic ring production line. Where did I put it? It was over by the original iron mine. I am so turned around. So that's chemical. Oh, it's over here. Nope, that's not right. That's the original iron mine. It's oh, it's over here. So now is it getting? Yeah, it's getting. Okay. Is this still filter set to? Does not appear to be set. That's not going to work if it's not set. Wait, what is happening here? Do I already have no iron ore? Demand. Why can't I filter this to iron? Oh yeah, derp. There it is. There we go. There we go. Now that's okay. That problem's fixed. Let's head back out this way. Because our power should be complete now. And it's also over 9,000. At least our drones should be finished. Yep, 10 drones. Let's put those in. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Now power. What have we finished building? What do we have? We have, oh, we got our miners. So our power is building. Let's set up our miners. No, we wanted to do 2, and F1. I mean, honestly, 3 could probably do everything here. And honestly, I won't even need to, like... Get closer? No. There we go. Boom. Okay. So... Oops. I'm gonna go take our... Put that in. Boom. And we're going to do the same with this one. It's going to come out just the one. We're going to bring it all the way. Are you kidding me right now? What is it colliding with? Alright, so this one we're going to need to move. Boop. And that's fine. One... And then we're going to want to bring this way. There we go. And then we need to power this guy. Let's just, you know what? Let's get crazy with it. And we'll do a windmill here. There it goes. Okay, so now this is providing more iron ore. Yeah. Now, oh, we need to power this. Right. There we go. Now it's juicing up, which means its drones are going to get sent out with more iron ore. And so the iron ore will be flowing now. No pollution in this game? No. There's no pollution in this game for some reason that I don't quite get. Yeah, that's gonna drop back down again when it's done charging ish, because it's gonna have to keep charging the drones, which is fine. Now let's head back. Let's head back. I want to see the rings. Let's see, make sure the rings are getting what they need. Wait, no, I keep doing this. It's this way. Yep, look at that. The rings have got all the iron they need. And that means Eventually, everything will catch back up. Because this is... What is this waiting? Whoops. This is... Oh, there we go. Look at that. Okay, so iron plates are still a problem. I see. We'll get to that, though. Wow. There's a lot of iron plates flying around. We're going to need another tower. Which means it looks... We definitely don't need more silicon. We do need more copper. So let's go get more copper. Honestly, yeah. Womp. And let's... Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Whatever it'll take back. Okay, let's get... I keep forgetting that I can't let go of the right click when I do this. Alright, and then we need more iron ore. Which I bet is coming in just fine now for these rings. It appears to be yes. Gas giants exploitation. That means I could get hydrogen in space. That's the orbital collector. That's great. And look at that. That's just so full. So good. It's so good. It's so good. We're still a little low on iron plates, but what we're gonna do... No, we needed to go this way. We could follow the drones, because they're picked... Nope, not those drones. Those are the wrong drones to follow, I tell you what. Not the right drones. Maybe it's these drones? Yeah, it's these drones. Which are definitely taking as much iron ore as they can handle. Okay, so we got this. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Okay, beauty. Beauty. Okay, we're definitely going to need to build another tower. So, what was it? Iron ore that we needed? So, let's just, yeah, let's take 304. That seems about right. Now, can we do it? Nope, it's not that. What are we... Oh, are we back down? No, we've got plenty of graphene. Plenty of graphene, plenty of copper. What is it that we don't have enough of? For this. Maybe it is? No, because it's just 2 times... How many does it need? 20, so that's just 40 graphene it needs, and we have 91. We're good on graphene, and we're good on iron. I guess maybe we're not good on iron ore. Let's go get some iron plates, maybe that'll help. Let's get another 300 iron plates. Oh, all right, now. Yep, now. All right, so we do that. We'll start that going, and we need 10 of these. Oh, we can make 24. Let's not though. Let's just make 10. Okay. Let's go do more iron ore. Oops, map. Space gas. Yeah, we can pick up that space Taco Bell goodness. We need more iron. We're here. Is there anything close by? Crude oil, stone, copper's over there. Stone, crude oil, coal, copper. Stone, copper. I know there's at least like 2 more. Alright, there. Okay, yeah. So here, which is not near anything I've built. Or here, which is only slightly not near anything I've built. So we need to go to this oil rig and then go from there to that iron vein. Yeah, why not, right? Why not? That's going to be definitely a power connection. We need to, because we never connected these back. So we're going to need to do that first. So let's head to Do I have an... no, I'm not going to have enough of those. But that's fine because I've already queued stuff up. So let's head to the pole. Where are we? The pole is this way. The North Pole. The North Pole! Yeah, Factorio has pollution. This game does not have pollution. So what we want to do is we want to connect windmills back to here. To do that, we're going to need some foundation. And hopefully it'll be close enough. Alright, so let's... Yep, that's close enough. Let's lay down another foundation. I did not mean to use that much, but you know I did, and that's a thing that happened. So, hopefully... No, I have 3 left, which means not enough. But if I use one of these, I can connect it. Look at that. Boom. Alright, so that's connected to the grid at large now, which is good. So now we need to go this way. There's the crude oil seep. Oh, there's the iron. Beauty. So let's clear some stuff while we're here. There's not much to clear, but it does look like I'm going to need to make quite a bit of foundation for this. So let's make 90. I gotta make 93. Let's make it 50 and be happy with it. As it stands, let's put down some miners here and see what we can do on this coastline without building too much up. Wow, I'm already down to 4 miners. That's great. Okay. Let's go overhead a little bit. If I rotate it just a little... Oh, then it would need foundation. Oh, man, I could get it if I had foundation. Alright, let's try the other side. There we go. Boop. And let's, oh, yeah. Can I get any closer? Probably. Oh, my Lord. I should not be able to get that close. That's amazing. I'm going to be able to cover this all with three miners again. That's amazing. No children jokes, please. Izzy! Izzy! Hello, Izzy. Those crystals look delicious. I feel like a dozer. Thank you for the Fraggle Rock reference, Space Pickle. I know I can count on you for these sorts of things. Alright, so now we need... So we still only have 3. We gotta wait for the rest of it to build. Alright, but what we can do is use windmills to power some things over here. There we go. So that'll allow the mining to start. And then the tower, we want the tower to be accessible to as much as possible. I mean, we don't, but when you, yeah, we're just gonna build the tower right here. Why not? Okay. Oh, looks like our queue's getting low. Let's see, what can we queue up that's not needing oh God, why? Why? It's not needing that doesn't need, oh, that's what I'm already making. Okay. That requires purple. That definitely requires purple. But good news is, once we do purple, we'll be able to unlock a whole lot of research speed. I think that required purple. That requires purple. That does not require purple. So mechanical frame speed is good. That also does not require purple. Location control does not require purple. Energy circuit requires mecha core level 4. Now mecha core level 4 requires purple. So I can't queue that up yet. I'm gonna guess drone engine is the same, and so is drive engine. Okay, good to know. Solar, yep, that requires purple, That does not require, yay, more vertical construction! Oh my god, I could just unqueue all of the vertical, not all of it, okay. I just want all of the vertical construction. Queue's full, okay. Job's done. So that's good. So now we're not gonna run out of sciencing anytime soon. This is gonna be more iron ore going in here. Undabu. What is Undabu? What is that, Space Pickle? That's a reference I don't get off the top of my head, sir. Yeah. But we'll be able, once we have more foundation, it'll be pretty easy to link this grid, these two up with the grid. And then our next target. Oh, there's two. And we do these two both being, we could set up smelters right there. Right there. And have more iron, or we could do ore and just bring it into our smelters that we already have in place when those run low. No, because we need to be producing more iron at once, and the smelters are already backed up, I believe. Let's check that out. Let's see if our smelters are backed up. They're this way. Oh god, the sun! Alright, so they're this way. And then we have a bunch of, I mean, our smelters that are attached to the actual logistics grid, not the smelters that are attached. So no, that's not it. These are not attached to the logistics grid at all. We have a special, like these guys. But these guys are going straight into making the gears. That's all they're doing. So they're not, but these guys are all feeding into the, okay, again, with me in these storage boxes, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm slowing myself down with these storage cubes. And they're empty, right? I'm slowing myself down with this. This is ridiculous. All right, let's just do this. That and that. That one's not empty, but that's fine. Let's do this. Let's do this. This, and just bring it in. Just bring it in. All right, let's also stop. I want that stopped. I want that stopped. So this is going to empty itself out. It's got to wait. Oh, I'll take that, though. That's fine. I'll take all of that. But what I am going to do, for one of them at least, is this. So that mine can do its thing. And we are also going to bring this one around so that mine can do its thing. And then this will just empty itself. And then when that's done emptying itself, we can remove the storage. But yeah, this is backed up. This is backed up. It does not need any more iron, but it is still not producing enough iron plate. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to make 16 of these smelters. My good friend. 10. Actually, I'm going to need 32 of these. 20, 30, 32. There we go. So we'll get that going. Also, I remember something about one of the factories I built. What is... Oh, literally isn't being taken fast enough. That's... Okay, that's good. Alright, there was one of the factories I built. Maybe it was the green... That's not it. That's feeding the main line. Had... This is just not getting enough iron. Wait, no, it is now. Now it is. Oh, it's finally getting all the way down. What is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. So if you'll notice, while I was building... Nope, it's not this one. One of these assembly lines, I made a boo-boo. Oh, it's hard to tell. Maybe it was the research speed too slow my butt. Or maybe it was the green factory? The red motor factory? Maybe it was the red motor factory? Where... Oh no, I'm never gonna find it now. Or one just isn't gonna be working. These are all working. See, don't play the animation if they're not working. Yeah, those are all going. Oh well, I'll find it later, I suppose. But these are definitely making the things, but these things are definitely also getting used. What are we not? Oh, there it goes. Wasn't getting enough rings. Alright, so now we've made the tower, so we could get back to... Where was it? I think it was this way. There's the iron, there's the oil. God, I could have brought it back an entirely different way. And there it is. There's the iron. How am I on my fuel? Oh, look at that. Whop. Whop. Okay, so now we were going to put the tower here because it was going to be easier to power. So let's put the tower here. Okay. And then soon the drones will be done. That's fine. In the meantime, we're going to go 1. We want to go F4. And then, there we go. That'll hook us into the main grid. And then we can do this. And that'll hook everything else into the grid. Okay. Good. Good. We want to send supply iron ore. Good. Okay. Do we have our 10 drones yet? No, we're still making drones. Okay, that's fine. We haven't made our foundation yet. So, let's pull our iron ore into the tower. There we go. What? No, I did... Can we please... Is this a grid change? Are we having a grid change issue? I swear to Pete. I do not need it. Did I put it on a grid... I did. I put it right on a grid change. Okay. Can I do... Angle's too wide. That'll work. Of course I put it on a grid change. Alright, then we go this. We're gonna go around the other way, maybe? Yeah, let's do that because we're silly. Oops. No. Womp. Oh, it's in Warcraft. Oh, the other thing workers think said besides job done. Got it. Does anyone else think this planet seems particularly small? Yes, all of the planets are small. That said 36? What said 36? I don't know what you're talking. You say some of the strangest things, Space Pickle. Yeah, I'm just putting that out there. Should I? I don't want to... Game? Seriously? There we go. That'll go in there. And we got the foundation is building. How many we got? We have more yes, we have more foundation now. Good. So now I can put some foundation right there, which means I could put this miner. Now, no, oh, it needs more foundation support. Okay. There we go. How about now? There we go. Oh. All right, and then we could take this and this, do this to here. And then, oh. There we go. And now you get to go in. All right, more iron ore. Great. Now we need to put the drones in. Boop. There they go. So they will be supplying more iron ore to everybody and faster as they've charged up now. So that should, so our rings should now be getting enough iron ore to do what they need to do. In fact, let's go check on that. So I'm making 32 of these towers. No, I didn't make 32 of the towers. I made 32, 36 was the amount that I could have made. That's the max amount that I can produce, Space Pickle, with my current resources on hand. So let's go and check out our ring production. Also, we need to worry about oil. We need to use more oil, which means we need to be using, honestly, more of our... Jeez Louise. Hydrogen, why you fill up so fast? Well, it's slower now, and our deuterium is filling up faster, at least, or is filling up, at least. Nuclear power! Alright, so... let's go check on our ring production. Are you receiving enough ore? You are absolutely receiving enough ore. Beautiful. Look at that, plus 665 in transit. Good. Good. Okay, that'll solve that problem for now. That's fine. Let's go make some more. Good Lord, what have I done to this planet? Let's go make some more. Yeah, that one's our, okay. Some more iron ingots. Which is this close to, none of these are close to anything. Getting power here is gonna be a pain. But it can be done. And we connected the rest of it to the grid, so that's good. Alright, so we need to go basically on the other side of the world. Yeah. Alright. The part of the world that we have not yet explored and or stolen its resources. There's the oil and coal. Where am I? Okay, now, where am I? Okay, so it's up to the... Okay, this way. There it is. There's the first one. And then the second one is not too far past it. Like, where was the other one? Can I bring it, can I bring it all in together is the question. Where is it? Did I go past it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Because I'm a silly person. So there's the first one we found is over there, and here's the second one. So yes, we can absolutely bring these, oh God, why? Bring these together. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, but we do need to build more miners. Oh, I cannot be trusted with a keyboard. These are facts. These are facts. I need to build more of these. I do not want to build 45, but let's do 10. Good. We've got our we're getting our smelters, so we can get to smelting when we need to. But for now, let's get rid of some stuff. Let's clear the area, which is Honal's favorite part of this. These are true facts, and we know them to be true. Honal, this just lives for the area clearing, the ground clearing. Lives for it. Not my words. Maybe my words. And we want to clear the area between here. Are you lasering trees? I am lasering trees. This is yes, that's a thing that's happening. And rocks. I'm lasering trees and rocks, and I'm gonna burn the trees and leaves for fuel. Seems counterproductive. I don't, yeah, sure it is when you start out, but when you, I mean right now, but when you start out, you're manual, man. You're all manual. Oh, guys, we're gonna get another science soon. We are gonna get another science soon. As the kids say, love to see it. All right, so the other iron veins are this way. So we need to basically clear out things between here and there so that Honal is happy. Oh, more stacking for our sorters. Means our sorters are going to move more at once, more at a time, basically. Why anyone lets me do this, I have no idea. This is a little ridiculous, but you know what? I thrive on ridiculous, clearly. Oh my god, I thought I already had all those. You can do it, robot! As the kids say, where's the beef? No, that's what we said when we were kids. Space pickle. Jeez. If you're gonna do that, get it right, man. All over the place. He's going all over the place. Why? Why do I do this to him? Why do I do this to my robot? Alright, I think that's good enough. let's burn some leaves and some wood. Also, did I make another one of these? I did not. So we need to go get a butt ton of copper. And then we'll come back here. And then we'll come back here. Let's iron. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's oil. I feel like I might be taking the long way. Yeah, definitely taking the long way. Especially since copper's over here. Alright, let's take 500 copper. Like you do. And let's see if we can build one now. Nope, not even close. We need more iron, probably. That's what I'm thinking. Where? Oh, where? Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, iron plates are still having issues. That's fine. We'll figure this out, guys. We will. You know what? I bet this is actually backed up. It is. Let's, wait. That line feeds... Alright, so these three feed the main line. Those three feed the assembly line. Which is not something that we really need to have this full, or have so much going into. So we're just gonna take a bunch from that. Throw some Pepto on those lines because they're backed up. Is that what you're saying? Children these days with their don't have a cowmans and their I want to be a Toys R Us kids. No, wrong. No, those were us. That was us. Space Pickle. That was not kids these days. That was us 30 years ago. Space Pickle, I'm going to need you to come into the now. Okay? Okay? I need you to come into the now a little bit more. Back in the DAY. That's right, when we used to say our words, not spell them. Alright, now can I make one? No. Is it graphene? No, it's not. Wait, it's the, wait a minute. It's this? Is it titanium ore? This is iron and copper. Okay, maybe that's not it. Where's the, here it is. What's this one need? Silicon. I think we've got enough silicon. What is it that, maybe more, maybe we just still need, oh, we probably just still need more. That's a lot of iron though. We definitely don't need more copper. Let's go add some silicon to see if that does it. I see, I'm not the only one either that gets this lost. I see the Cool Eagle getting lost on his planet all the time. So I don't feel bad. Yep, it was silicon. Okay, we're gonna make one. And then we're gonna make these. Oh man, I need more steel. Yeah, more steel. Also, let's do... Oh, it hasn't even gotten to wood yet. Okay. Let's go, really? Let's go check out our steel to see if it's actually using the storage container like it should. It probably is, because it looks like it's backed up. Which is oh, yeah! That's what I like to see. Also, we should probably get some of these, some of this, And maybe some titanium alloys. I don't know. Do we need that? We might need that. Who knows? Let's get up to 100 of that. At least then, you know, some of this stuff will start moving again. Apparently not. Apparently it won't. That's fine. It's already filled it up. That's good. All right. Now, can we make these guys? We can make 20, but all we want is 10 for now. All right, let's go hit. Oh, you know what we should also queue up? Because we're gonna get, we've got nothing left for power. We've used all of our power goodies up, but I want to make some new power goodies. We unlocked these, and I want to make these. I can make one. That seems like a problem. Let's go get some of those motors. Or those particle container majiggies that are here. Let's get, you know, 100 of these, because you never know. That'll work. Oh, you can only store 50 at a time. Alright, so let's, now, oh, no, buildings. Now we want these. Can I, nope, I still, oh, it actually needs to use frame material, which means it needs carbon nanotubes, which we can go and get. We have a thing that makes them, but you know what we need to put in there to make them? This titanium ore. Also, we should probably steal this. And these. We might need more of this, is all I'm saying. Give me my carbon nanotubes. Here we go. Oh. There. Alright. Okay, so that's going to keep making more carbon nanotubes, which is good. Wait, where were we going? Oh, I might want some more of these. Boop. I'll take it. We were making, oh, that's right. We were making these. Oh, I can make 5 more now. Okay. Let's make 5 more now. No. Whoops. There we go. It has to make the wireless power tower to use it. That's interesting. Wide area power distribution facility provides longer range power transmission and a larger power supply area. That's great. I can't wait. Also, I feel like this needs a splitter. Because it's, and then to use, to go in to there. Because that's what's holding up the red. No, the reds are backed up. It doesn't even need that at all. Never mind. The reds are totally backed up. We just need to have oil stop being a jerk. We're making too much oil is the thing. And hydrogen. Right. Alright, whatever. Let's go and find wherever the hell our thing was. Our resources. Start building back in... Oh no, you clipped it? Oh, why'd you have to go and clip it, Space Pickle? Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so up this way. Okay. Here we go. Boop. All right. So we're gonna want to have a tower in the center, and we're gonna have smelters in the center as well, and we're gonna pull in from both. Should they each have 16 smelters? They should probably each have 16 smelters. So we need to build 16 more smelters. What don't we have? Iron ore. That's so... Okay. Okay. It's always the iron ore. Wait, do I have... No, that's titanium. I've used up all my iron. Alright, that's fine. Also, let's put more wood in there to fill up our jets. We need to go find one of our many iron spots. We're just gonna keep circling the planet, apparently. There's one. Hey, look at that. It's even iron ore. So let's take... That'll do. Boop. Now... What is it that we needed to build? I've forgotten! I have already forgotten. Wait. There. Alright, I just need to head south. Do I have a compass? I just want to head south. Is it this way? I don't know anymore. Oh yeah, I was almost there. Cool. Heading the right direction. Here we go. You already have 32 smelters. Oh yeah, I do already have 32 smelters. That's correct. Good call. Good call, Honal. Thank you for keeping me on the straight and narrow, as it were. Thank you. You have coordinates, if not a compass. That's true. I do, but I haven't been writing anything down because that's, you know, I mean, why? All right, I feel like, yeah, that's a good one. Oops. Let's, can we get, just so close. Keep hitting E instead of R. It's so bad. Alright. So, should I do a fourth one to get this lone piece of guy? Yeah. I think we all know that the answer is yes, because it's also going to mine the rest of it faster. We're still building the other thing, so we're not going to worry about power, because I don't have any other power. Yeah, no power at the moment. And that's fine. Okay. Also, by the way, Space Pickle, if you want to record an actual quote from me, there is a quote system. I believe it's ! Add quote, space, and then put the thing in quotations, whatever you want that I said, and then space, and then skip for J or whoever said it after that. All right, so let's go put down some miners over here. Yep. Oh. No, that's not good. That is not good. I don't want to... Well, I could just do... Listen. If we do... this... Yep. That's what I wanted. Right there. And then we do... this. And we might be able to get the rest of it. Yep, right there. Perfect. I got all of them. All of it. You're still new in town on Twitch. That's fine. That's fine, Space Pickle. I'm letting you know because I want you to know, my friend. I want you to know. I'm helping you to learn the ways... that really? I was building more power already? Regular power? Okay, whatevs. Whatevs! Not going to use that for this, but I'll probably have to use it. Well, no, I could use the other ones to bring it out. Because they've got a wider range. Also, like, where's the nearest power? Nowhere. There's no place with close power. It's definitely not that way. I think the closest is this way. Past the crude oil seep on the left. I think connecting literally from like a quarter of the planet away is my best bet here for power, getting power here. Nope, C. Do I have... Oh no, it's doing the thing. Okay. It's fine. Alright, oh, I was gonna put the tower right there. I can't, because I may need to pull oil from it later. So we're gonna put the tower over here. When it gets finished building. And then we will put the smelters. Did I make the smelters already? Because we could put those down. I did. Yeah, let's put the smelters down. We could do let's put the smelters. Okay, so that's our grid lines. We'll do here. Oh god, the grid change is a thing. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gotta make sure we have space in between. So we got those smelters there. That might end up a little too close to that one for comfort, but I think we'll be able to manage okay. Yeah, especially with 4 mines feeding the smelters, that'll be fine. And then we can set up the smelters for this guy. Over here. 7. Oh, well, fine. We'll go over here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. There's all our smelters. And, oh, looks like we're finished with our tower. So let's put our tower not by the crude oil seep, but instead let's put our tower over here. Great, great. And we're working on our drones right now. Okay, good. So let's lay down some track on this one, so that when we get there, we can do the thing. Alright, so we want... Let's bring it out to here. And we'll bring this out, and then we'll connect that to there. And then we will bring this out to here. And we will what? No, what? What is game? There we go. All the track forever and ever. Nope. This one to here, and then this one was going to go to here. That'll feed the smelters. Then we need the smelters to have output track. That'll be there. And that'll be here. And then we can go Do we have our drones? Almost have our drones. And so what we're going to do then is take these outgoing tracks, and we're going to feed them. We want to feed them directly into here. Are we back on this nonsense again? There we go. There we go. Now, there we go. And then we build this to come to here, and then to connect to there. Okay. So now we'll have outgoing, so that'll feed those smelters, and those smelters will feed directly to the tower. Also, we should set the tower to supply iron ingots, so that'll automatically start happening. And we need to set the recipe here for iron ingots. We'll copy it, and then we'll paste, 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 paste. I think the thing we're going to actually run out of is sorters, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We're going to go do the same thing. Oh no. Okay, so we can now assign. We put our drones in. Good. Okay. So it's got drones. Drones aren't doing anything yet, and that's fine. So let's build the congested mess that is going to be this feed line for the smelters. I love these grid lines. These grid lines make my life so much easier. And then we're gonna this one's gonna come around the other way. There we go. Okay, so now all those mines are gonna feed the intake line for the smelters. All the mines are, and then we're gonna have the outgoing lines. Let's see if we can do this without getting tripped up on. There we go. Because there is a grid change that happens. But it looks like we've nearly avoided most of it. There we go. So now power is going to be our big thing. But yeah, we've got everything else set up, I think. And now we're making our power. What have we got here? Doop-de-doop. Yeah, now we're making power. All right, these things are just so weird. What are what even are these? Oh, prisms. Using glass. Okay. So yeah, but we've got. This is also going to probably take a significant amount of power. We may need to build another nuclear station. Recipes on the second set? What do you mean? Oh, recipes on the second set. Thank you, Honal. Wait, are those all? Yeah. Thank you, Honal. Man, what would I do without a Honal on screen? Logistics carrier engine level 3. Woo! Okay. Let's set this to iron ingots and copy. And then paste, 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 paste. Oops, paste. No. No. Copy, paste, paste. Apparently you can copy nothing and it will paste the nothing. Honal, are you playing this? Because I think you're obviously, you obviously got good. Where were we bringing power from? We were bringing power from there. I think. From there? Oh, we were bringing power from there. that is actually bigger. Look at how wide that is. All right, so we need to bring power from there. So let's head out to that tower, which is this way. If I remember correctly. Yep, it's over here. Okay. Right? It's the... Oh, it's the green engine tower, which should now be getting a lot more of the rings it needs. Yes. A lot more of the... Yep, good. Okay. What are these? Those are the rings. It's the red engines that take... Yeah. It's always red engines for green engines. That's okay. That's alright. So this is where we need to bring power from. So if I go here, and I grab this, it's not at all telling me how far... What? Oh. Oh my! Okay. Let's make sure we're heading in the right direction. That is the right direction. So we need to make sure... Wow. Okay. That's cool. I like it. Yeah, I like these a lot, you guys. I like these a lot. And then I should be able to do one more to cover every damn thing. Nope, not every damn thing, but most every damn thing. Okay, let's go. We'll have one for each, I guess. But this is, it needs to get the... Let's get the whole, as much as we can. Wow, yeah, that's splayed out, so we may need to build another one. And that'll be fine. There we go. Oh, there it goes. And this is pulling. Yeah, we're getting close again to our max, and we will again here in a minute. Oh, I didn't do sorters yet. So let's do sorters over here now that we're powered. Wow, that's cool. Those are so... Okay, we're gonna need... How many more of those do I have? None? How many more of those can I build? None? What is it that I need? More carbon nanotubes. I could go get more carbon nanotubes. That's fine. But let's at least get this functional. Since we're here and everything, we're gonna have to do this from overhead because of the staggered way it's set up. Trying to... What the... I mean... How about I do... No, that's not at all what I'm... Game? Let's do this first, and then we'll get back to that. But like, nope, that's not at all. Ah, what the hey? All right, so let's try this. It's that silly line change. It's the silly grid change. Why is it trying to go there? Like, why? I'm not even clicking there. Can I do this? No. Angle's too wide. Obviously. Alright, so... Alright, we'll get to that. Let's get this running. Wow, okay, so that sucks. I gotta redo that whole thing because of the grid change. Okay, that's good to know. Why did I even do that? Okay, so... that's going. And it's definitely doing the thing. Okay. That's good. Except for this one. So let's... So let's do... there we go. So that did that. That worked. I don't know how. It shouldn't have. But it did. And I'll let it slide. But this one... need valid collides with other objects. Angle too wide. So what if, and hear me out, and now, gods forgive me, that'll work. Still won't work. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, that, and that. Okay, now there we go. There we go. Done and fixed. Silly grid changes. Tricks are for kids. Can you road in between them by one square? Yeah, so basically what I need to do is not fight the way it wants to do the silly thing and just let it do the silly thing, because that's what's going to be compatible. Now I need to get more carbon nanotubes. Let's just follow our power lines back. That seems to work. I'm sure that'll be fine. I really like these new power lines, you guys. I really, really do. Alright, carbon nanotubes are going to be this way. Over by our chemical factories. Wait, I think? No, wait. What? I am always... there it is. So turned around now. I've added so much to the planet, I'm just constantly getting turned around. Alright, let's add... oh, that's all it'll take. And let's take some carbon nanotubes. And let's build... oh, wait. Oh. And let's build... as many more of these as we can. Hey, look, it's 5. We can build 5. So let's build 5. I like that idea. Let's do it. I think this is the way I'm... no. Wait. Sure. the wrong... Is this the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going this way. Unless I was finally getting there. No, I was. I was going the right way to start with. It was inside me all along. Alright. Let's do some sorter action here. Because this one we're lucky enough to not have any grid changes. That's not what I wanted. Those are going the wrong way. Skippy Y. Skippy Y. We want to take off of this. Now apparently I switched halfway through, which is just glorious, and dear Lord, why? There we go. The incoming sorters are all done. Let's do outputs. Which we made. Yeah, we're gonna be one short on. That's fine. Cool Eagle went live, you guys, about an hour ago. I just wasn't paying any attention. You missed one connection. Oh Lord, where did I miss one connection? In this group, Space Pickle, or in the last group? Two. No, they've all got two. Honal has it. The first smelter, the grabber is reversed. This one? Okay. Oh, the other set. Okay. Other set. Alright, headed back over. The first smelter. No, that's the last smelter. We want the first smelter. Oh my god! You guys are flippin' brilliant. Look at that. Look at... I'm sure that I have these all over the place. There we go. Boom! Perfect. Now, we're still building this, but we're gonna need to build more Mark II. There we go. Did I put the... Yeah, the... Oh, no, I never made any drones? What? How did I not make any drones? Yeah, let's make 10. How did I not make any drones? Everything is gonna stick here mostly. Well, it's filling up pretty fast. That's good. How did I not make any drones? Alright, so these connections... Alright, so I need to go over to do the other side. Wrong way? Oh, you clipped that, did you? I may still not know when to clip and when to quote, but it will enjoy... Oh boy. I also tend to put the clips in on the Discord server, which, by the way, if you're not in our Sanctuary Discord server, feel free to stop on by. Alright. Also, I need to check the time. Alright, we're still got a half an hour before on-call shenanigans may start. Now, I may not get paged at all, but I need to stay up for it, just in case I do. Which is, you know, on how on-call works. Oh, look! These drones are coming to fetch. Because apparently these things are needed. But they only took 35 for some strange reason. Yeah, the power network, gonna need some more nuclear power plants. Can I build another couple of these while I'm sitting here? Can I queue this? No. More carbon nanotubes, got it, okay. So do we get our powers? Yes. Okay, so our power guys, this is a little bit more spread out probably. Oh, can I really? Can I? Oh. What? No, it's not connected to the grid. Why is it not connected to the grid? I missed it by 1 space. Nope. That's connected to the grid. How about over here? Nope. Okay, but here is. How much am I missing? Oh, just this little guy over on the end. Just this little guy over on the end. No. Alright, let's see if we can actually make this less bad. Hold on. Womp. I don't want to waste it, you know? It seems like... Does that do it? Is that close enough? Yes! No! God, why? But it's just the grabber, right? It's just the grabber. It's just the sorter. You know what? We're gonna squeeze this sorter in right there. Boom! Now it's powered. All right, and we're gonna do the one last sorter here. Boom. And it can't because it's full. Because it's full. This is full. Should I do a second one? Yeah, I think I should. No. Oh, I cannot duplicate. All right, so that's fine. How are we on? Oops. Nope. How are we on? We're still making our grabbers and then the drones. All right, so we need to go and get some carbon nanotubes so we can make a couple more nuclear planes. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Look at all of these logistics guys. Look at them all. All for green motors. I tell you what, all for green motors. All right, where was I going? What was I picking up? Oh, I know. I know. Wait, where am I? It's this way. It's over here. Boom. Boom. Let's put some more of this in. Now, was it drones we were short of? One. No, I wasn't making drones. I was already making these. I can make one, but now I want to make more. So I need more copper. Just, you know what? I'm just gonna take you. I'm gonna take a bunch of you. Missed an export on that last one. No, I got it. I got it. I was out of them. I was out of the grabbers, Madoodles. And so... Alright, now... Yeah, I would like to make 2. Please and thank you. Alright. I need to pick up more track. I used up all that track. Just wow. Just wow. I'm glad I have that automated. Let's go check on our sciencing. Also, our oil is filling up the last one. It's gonna all back up again. Alright, so we're only doing the one dome. What are we short on? Is it yellows? Because it's always yellows. Yep, it's yellows. It's flipping always yellows. And it is currently... You know what? Let's do that. And do that. And do that. And that might let some things back up. It isn't going to need to pull them in. I doubt it'll actually back anything up. Like, it'll increase the yellow production. And these are even... Whatever. Alright. So... Oh, guys, you hear that diddly diddly beep beep beep? That's new sound effects for the science buildings, the Matrix labs, that are communicating with the VR hive brain back on Earth to bring us technology that Earth has already finished, to bring us the blueprints and so we can use them in our mecha body suit guy thing. Alright, this is all we need. Oh, we need to go. I'm building these. Alright. We may need to put down some foundation for more nukes. For more nukes, more dots. Yeah, this is quite the nuclear power line. Let's put down some foundation. Can I? No. Can I? Nope, that's not it. Can I drag? Well, I can do that. I'm not sure that's what I wanted, but okay. Yeah, I used it all apparently, so now I need to make more. Sure, that'll work. Stone. Use up. Oh, I've got. Where did I pick up coal from? Dear Lord. All right, so now we have room to put down more nukes. And our nuke battery generators are pretty good. Let's free them up to make some more by stealing some for our cells, so that we can use them to fuel our mech. We're fractionating our deuterium. Oh my god, goodness, the deuterium has entered the second storage unit. That's great. What do I have? I've got 4 regular storage units, no liquids. That's fine. But with our vertical construction that we're unlocking, I'll be able to add more hydrogen and oil storage, and that'll be great. I'm sure that'll be great. Although this isn't making any more hydrogen because the... You know what? Let's go over here and pick up a metric butt ton of that stuff, so that we can, because it's hardly getting used at all here. So that we'll use that for fuel as well. Energetic graphite. We'll use this for fuel. And this will free up our hydrogen. I guess we don't really need more hydrogen production, but it'll use up more oil. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Let's just pick up 200 of this. Do sources ever run out? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I have had iron and copper get low on one spot, hence some of the twiddling I've had to do for these. So it's gotten it. Look at that. It's already had to start picking up again. Wow. Okay, that's fine. This research speed is acceptable to me. All right. So let's go check our red. Let's make sure all of our factories are getting what they need to be getting. This one's backed up. Also, I can upgrade these at some point. All right, let's check our red motor factory. See how the red motor factory is doing. What are you low on? You're low on iron ingots. Well, that's really the problem here. So let's go to, where was it? Wasn't it? It was this way. Yeah, I just need to follow the power lines. It was this way. And once I get this, add the drones to this, we should be better. Look at, oh god, that's so, these power things are so nice. They're so nice. All right, this is gonna actually add, it's gonna allow the iron ingots to get transferred faster, which means production is gonna happen anyway. So that means the other lines should be receiving it more quickly now, which is good. That means we can go put our nuclear plants down. Yeah, because this is our green motors, and it's all logistics carrier capacity level 3. Woo! And now we're into the upgrade. So this is, it's the red motors. Now, the green motors were backed up, so we're actually storing green motors here, and that's fine because we're gonna need them when we start making other stuff that uses them, which is why I wanted to make sure I wanted to fine-tune the green motor production first before I go to town on the other productions. And boy howdy, I will be going to town. So I'm also going to be upgrading all these orange assemblers to the teal ones because they're faster. Yeah, you can see here the green motors are getting used, but they're also backed up and full storage. So that's good. Also, we're going to need more of these guys. So the next factory to create is going to be replacing this whole system here with a bigger factory somewhere else with its own tower. So that'll be a thing. And then what we'll do is we'll leave this storage and we'll switch this instead of local demand to local supply until it runs out. Blah, 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 blah. Power. Nuclear power. How are we on the overall grid? Is just barely functioning. Alright, just barely. We're almost at capacity. Let's add our nukes. Let's add 3 more nukes that we built. Alright, so let's power nuke plant, rotate. Boom. Wait, is that a grid change right there? Oh, it's a grid change! Well, let's hope this doesn't make me scream. We'll do that. No, we should go up 1 because of the way that the foundation works. Am I picky about this? Yes. Am I probably too picky about this? Yes. 1, 2, and... Oh my god, I need more foundation. Are you kidding me? Luckily, I built some more foundation. Boom. Nice try, game. Nice try, game. Let's bring in some fuel. What? No, fuel. Oh my lord. There we go. Now it's bringing in fuel. Now, how are we doing? Yep, we're back to 75% power load with 3 more. Beautiful. So this whole change just brings in these wonderful deuteron fuel rods. Just brings them in, and so far, no matter how many I've chained, at no point has it actually done what the thermal fuel ones have done. Do sources oil does not. You're right, oil does not. All right, guys, I need to go switch up beverages. I will return shortly. Be right back. And I'm back. remember, guys, we can thank the Cool Eagle for pretty much everything except for the Skipford face that Space Pickle just used. All of my, he's amazing. I keep, not contracting, what's the word? Commissioning art from him, and it's every time. It is completely worth it, without fail. So I highly recommend him for any streamer artwork you might need, or non-streamer artwork that you might need. He's just good. All right, now that has happened, let's go check. Now that things are running better, let's go check our. Looks like red motors are happier. Yes, red motors have their iron bars filled up. Oh my! Look at that! Look at this! Oh, that was exactly what I wanted to see. All right, let's go check our green. So, wait. Where's, oh, this is the red motors over here. So this is where the red motors are going out. They're still going out as soon as they're made. There's no storage really happening. But let's check the green motor factory to see if it's doing better. Where did I put that? Let's go find it. There's gears. Where did I put that? That iron vein, that's already getting used. All right, now look, guys, come on now. Where did I put that at? Oh, it was over there by the big one. Over there by the interplanetary logistics tower, where after the magnetic rings. Here we go. Oh, look at this, guys. Oh my lord. It's actually backed up. Look at this. Oh, not this one. No, it's these. These are actually, wow. They're still getting used very quickly, but we're getting them much faster. And that's what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Oh, so good. Look at that. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. All right, so now we need to build more of these turquoise machine. No, not X. I need to build more of the turquoise assorters. How many can I build? I can build 6. Let's do that. Actually, let's do. We do what? And that will let me upgrade these 6 right here. And then I can go from there. But, oh, look at that. I've still got 8 of the old ones. Hey, Izzy. Okay, I've been lurking, listening while Valheiming. I'm off to bed now. Good night, Izzy. Good night. Have fantastic mosh pitting. Have good sleepy dreams. All right, I need to pick up more copper right now, actually. What have we got? Have we got copper coming in here? We do. So let's grab like 400 copper. That'll do. And then it'll bring in more now. We have 2 copper mines feeding the network, which is good. Oh, just look at that go. The rings are still getting used as fast as they're made. Really? Really? I need to expand. Apparently, I need to expand ring production, you guys. Let's build 16 more of these. Let's build 16 more. Yes, yes. And we could either just have them all. No, 16 won't fit along this. Yeah, no, let's do that. Let's do it. Bye, Izzy. Let's build 16 more smelters. We could build 12. That's not enough. We need more iron ore. We need more iron. Well, luckily, there's quite a bit of it right here. So we need 4 more. Okay, there we go. And we'll do that. Let's in the meantime, let's do this. Let's zoom in. Oh, I gotta wait for the track to get built. Okay. Let's filter. What the hey, hidely ho? Filter. More iron ore. And then we're gonna do swap. And then do that. Because that. Oh wait, no, that's fine. That's gonna actually feed the other ones. So yeah. So we need, well, we will build another one here. And we'll filter it. Oh, it's already set to iron ore. Good. Let's actually... We'll figure out power here. No, we won't need that. Alright, so let's bring this back all the way down here. Because we'll definitely need it to fill. Look at all that iron ore. It's so delicious. Okay. Because we're going to need more rings for other things. Other things need rings. I don't know if you guys knew that, but other things... Oh. Okay. Well, we'll be fixing that power situation here in a minute anyway. But for now... Put this guy out here on the beach, so it's still generating power. We'll get to these guys in a minute when we add power. We're still building. Let's what do we? Okay. Oh, we got our upgraded sorters. So let's go for upgraded assemblers, which we want. Oh my god, I got distracted by shiny again. Here. Alright, we want to go to our upgrade tool and upgrade these. There we go. Okay, now we want to go over here and smelt more ringus. Okay. Let's get this going. Oops. Oh, why? Why? Alright, so this is... We're going to want them to put out onto that same grid. Is this going to fit? Yes, perfectly. It's going to fit in like a glove. Great. And then we can put our power distribute. Oh my lord. How ridiculous. I mean, I could put it out here and it would still cover everything. Let's do that. Boom. And now we want to... Nope. I want it... There we go. We want to copy that. And we want to paste, 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 paste. And then we realize that we put our power thing exactly where we were going to bring in our other nonsense. So we need to move our power line. Our power thing, my jobber. There. Because it'll still cover everything. But now it'll no longer be in the way of the intake track. So we do this because we can now add more smelters if we need to. Boom. That's going to bring everything in. Oh no. Oh no. Skippy has made mistakes. Okay, that's fine. It's the grid change. We're blaming the grid change. That's what we're doing. We're blaming the grid change. We're going to move the smelters over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no. We still need more. We need to put these 4 down. Grid change Y. 2. And these 2 really do need to go here. But okay, so now question. Can I move this line? No, I cannot. So the problem is output at this point. So if I put a smelter here, there is no longer room for the output track. So I can put one more here. And maybe one here? No, still no. So now if I was pulling off the same line here instead of this, so oh my god. All right, I am gonna have, guys, we're gonna have to do this. Okay, womp, womp. This track needs to go here. And this track needs to stop messing around with the silly lines. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And then this filter has to be set up for this. There we go. Now all the production I've halted can start back up again. Now there's room to do this the right way, the way I wanted to do it the first time. Which means I can delete this. And I can put the other one here. Boom. And now we can bring the incoming track down where it needs to be. And the outgoing track can do this jog here. And these, this is going to be fun. This track is going to be excessively ridiculous, like you do. There we go. Which means wop, 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 and wop. Yeah, Honal, that was in fact I was a bad. That's what happened there. Once again, grid change and Skippy were not good friends. Okay. What? Mechanical frame level 4. Nice. Let's put the power back in. That's not going to cover everything. That makes me sad. What about here? Yeah, here will. Awesome. Copy, paste, 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 and now we need input grabbers, input sorters. Now, smelters use up a lot of power, so I don't know if this is actually gonna adversely affect the work I just did with the nuclear power reactors. But we'll find out. I mean, it will obviously increase the amount of power used on the grid. That's unavoidable. However, how much is, I think, the question. There we go. So now, we got more. And this, you know what, this should go in. There we go. So now we have more rings, more ringus happening. So let's check power. We're still at 80% power load. That's good. Yeah, we're good. And we've got these all going. Okay. All right, so now, oh, look at that. It's actually building up storage. Oh, this doesn't have any of its own, what, drones? Oh my lord, that cannot stand. How did I never make drones for this one? 5, I need to make 5 more, which means I need more silicon. Let's go get some silicon. Let's go get some silicon. Let's go the right way to get the silicon, getting lost on my own planet. Wait, nope, I did it again. It's this way, I think. Okay, science towers. We need to orient ourselves with the science towers. Wow. Wow, Skippy, wow. Here we go. Let's go get some more silicon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Wait, what was happening over here? Oh, this... So you were asking about using up resources. Space Pickle. This, and this one's about to. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna move this guy. And we're gonna move him right here. Boom. Oh, apparently not. What happened? Oh, need foundation! There we go. Now we're gonna go over to miner and do all of those things, and then build some track. There, and somehow, some way, this is not powered. How is this not powered? Okay, let's look at this guy right here, and we can absolutely move that over. Boom, and now we're gonna move it so it's actually more useful. Right there. Boom. So now we have Mark III track feeding into Mark II track feeding into Mark I track. Now that's solved again. That's happier. These two are still happy. This one not so much. That's fine. But yeah, so resources do absolutely run out. But now we've got enough silicon, at least I hope, to build 5 more of these. Yep, we do. Because I was already building 5, right? Already built 5? Was it which? No, it was this one. It was this tower. 0 out of 10. Yeah, I made 5. We'll put 5 out of 10 in, and we've got 5 more coming. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. This is also the red motor tower. Oh wait, no, this one has 15. That's not what I wanted. Why does this one have 15? Did I put it in the wrong one? I mean, 15 is fine, I guess. This one can only handle 8? Why can it only handle 8? Weird. Why can it only handle 8? That's fine. I mean, I'm making more. I need to be able to... That's not... It won't let me take them back. Once they're in, they're in. Once those drones are in, they're in. So I guess supplying this is going to happen a lot faster. Look at all that in traffic. But it's doing it. Plus 880. Ah! And it's supplying these rings. Nice. That's great. That's great. So these guys, this needs... Hey, so still making them. Okay. There's 5. Oh, it's just how many are docked there? That's 13 now? I don't understand what's happening here anymore. I guess it's just, it manages the drones. Alright, so we've done that, and now we need to build more of these, I think. Let's go find... We're gonna need more of that too, but let's go find... let's make sure all our factories are upgraded. We got our red motors are upgraded, our magnetic coils are upgraded, our green motors are upgraded. Everything else is smelters or miners, I think. The rings... Oh no, these definitely need to be upgraded. Okay, I think there's 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know why I'm only making 8 of these, but whatever. That's fine. So we'll make... Are we short on gears? If we are, I could make 2. I need more graphene. Let's go get more graphene from over here. From where, you know, we're making all the graphene. Take the graphene. Take the graphene. Okay. Oops. Why, Skippy? Why? We take the graphene from there. And we take the graphene from there. There we go. Dang it. He'd know these things. If Skippy read his whoa. Oh my god, past another dead mine. You realize while they are transiting, it doesn't count to the... Yeah, now I know. First number is how many are in the tower currently. Second number is how many are assigned. Skippy read his mess. Yeah, you got... Yes? Yes, it's an ongoing theme. This is true. Past another... I'm sorry, I passed another inactive mine. Those are all active. Where's an inactive mine? Oh, this one's getting there, but it's not inactive yet. It's close, but it's not inactive. So it's certainly getting there. But it's still mining. So you can see if you highlight it, it's getting those 4. The one on the left and the one down in the center are still fairly robust, I suppose. But these will definitely need to be repositioned eventually. These went fast. Okay. We're good. Alright, so we're good. This is good. This is all very good. I like this. It's good. Wow, yeah, look at all that. And look at these. So let's go check. Oh, it's our gears. We need to upgrade our... Did I start building the... No. We needed 8. But let's check... This didn't need gears. What is it that it's still taking a... It's rings. It's always... It's rings. I didn't need that. So this takes... those Android motors. That's fine. Where are the gears coming into play? Maybe over here on the red motors? Yeah, these are taking the gears. But they're not... Gears are coming in over here. We have plenty of gears. We don't... Yeah, okay, so we're good for gears. Excellent. Alright, so let's go to where we're making the gears and upgrade our gears. Mosier! Hello, Mosier. How's it going? We're going late because I'm on call. And I'm there's a maintenance event that's going to be happening, and I expect to get paged for it, but all I have to do is babysit it. So, no, what the deuce? Oh, this needs to go there. There we go. But let's do this instead. All right. All right. We're still building the replacement, the upgrades, which is fine. So when you build the upgrades, it requires the previous level to build. So if you look in my stash, I have quite a few because I've been replacing them. So I don't have to rebuild the first level of assemblers. I'm just rebuilding the second level. Yeah, 225. I mean, we're going. We're going until that maintenance window is done. Speaking of which, I'm going to go make sure that it's started real quick. Pardon, uno momento, por favor. Should be right now. Oh, no. I see what's happened. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with Skippy, and it's strange. Ah. Fat fingered that one. Passphrases are great. Anytime. Anytime. I typed it. Now you start working like you're. That's great. Okay. All right. Do the thing, please, Julie. There we go. Okay. Just right now. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Status ongoing. Okay, let's check the cluster. This is in that. Okay, it's over there. Alright, so yes, please, for the love of God. I yell at my servers no matter what job or thing I'm doing. Like, I yell at the things. For the love of God, do the thing, right? Here we want to go this one. I think it's here. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Ugh. This one. There we go. Okay. Now I can know when the maintenance window is done. Alright, so let's do some upgrades. Boom. 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 Also with the, and a little, and an extra, yeah, side, there you go. Alright, so now those are all upgraded. They're producing faster, using, I believe, slightly more energy. But yeah. So, that's a thing that's happening. And our thermal plants are definitely still getting enough to add power. That's good. These are still getting what they need to get. But do you tip them? Do I tip who? The servers? No. No, they don't get tips. I do. Well, actually, what I do is I tell them not to take wooden nickels. That's a good tip for anybody. I think, all right, I think that that's everything for that. So that means now we need, don't eat yellow snow, right? The server is, listen, no, I caught up on that one. I reacted within a decent amount of time, face pickle. All right, so now we need to make assemblers. We need to make a factory for these guys. And they take green motors, more magnets, more rings, and energetic graphite. Well, that's good. That's great. So we're going to end up diverting some of our surplus energetic graphite into one of these towers. But that means we are going to need to make a tower. Wait, did these things take 3? That means I need to use a total of 2 towers, which means I need to find a partially unused tower, which would be, well, by where we're making iron. Smelting, that's good. We'll find that. We'll use some of that to make these. Yeah, green motors, rings, and graphite. So we'll actually be able to, you know what? I don't like this for now. Or I don't like this, but it'll work for now. And then we can switch it over in a minute. We're going to take this extra. Does that get split out? No, this is in the entirety. Okay. I see. I have a plan. Also, we're going to need to gather some more fuel. These things need to be done for the betterment of robot kind and humanity everywhere. There we go. Okay, so in order to clear up 2 of these things on the interplanetary tower, we're going to actually use up 1 more in the meantime. So we're going to do and then we're going to go in here and we're going to supply this local supply, remote supply. Sure. And there it goes. It goes in, and now that means our other stuff is going to be happier. But it should be able to grab what it needs. You can see the shift from one kind of track to the other that happens here. That's going to use more oil, but we're still going to need more storage, more liquid storage. Let's make 2. I think we're going to definitely need some more stuff. It's just stuffy stuff. Yeah. Oh, inventory capacity. Oh my God. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. It's so good. Okay. So we're done with that. So let's put our additional. Oh no, exceeded the height of vertical construction. All right, we'll wait. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that I added extra to that. That's fine. So that's still going to grab it as it comes in, and that's fine. So what we need to do is go and build a factory. It was actually, I think it was straight out this way. Yeah, we're going to go out this way because there was some unused land. There's plenty of unused land over here, but there's also unused bits on this tower So we're gonna have to build another tower anyway for this, but there's 2 unused bits, which is good. So we need to actually build. We need a bunch of stuff. We need more copper. We certainly need more iron. Ore or plates? I guess let's fill up with some plates and find out. Let's give ourselves 500 plates and see what that changes. Oh, look at it go. Oh, look at it fill right back up. Okay. That changed quite a bit, actually. Is it just graphene now? Because we need how many? What, 40? Yeah, we need 40 graphene. No, I have 76. Graphene is fine. We may need copper and maybe more iron. Oh, we need iron ore. That's what we need right now, is some iron ore. Well, I know where to find some. Hear me out. Let's hit 300. Iron or what? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Iron or your face. Bam. Okay. Now, can we do it? Nope. Still not. So, copper. Let's go get some copper. Also, I totally want to build, like, along this power line. From here on out. Alright, copper's over here. Yeah, that'll work. Boop. Now, can we do it? Yes! Let's also build 10 more drones, because more drones is better drones. I think. Alright. Let's head back over this way. Maybe we'll build our solar sail production line. Or our purple science production line. How about that? Alright. So we don't want to. Oh, this is nice over here. This is between all the things and right by power, and there's no natural resources here to get in the way that we need to worry about leaving room for later. Sweet. So let's clear the area. Oops. Wrong button. Misclick. Zapping trees indeed. I know the Cool Eagle doesn't bother zapping the trees and the rocks. Sometimes he just builds on top of it. But as far as I could tell, that he didn't get any of the resources from it. Like, why would I waste? You know, waste not, want not, you know? Seems like a good idea to harvest what you can harvest. Especially if you're using arcane geometry. Your face list is full. Fine. Funny that there isn't an automated tool for tree cutting. That's right. There's not. There is in Satisfactory. No, it's not automated. You gotta use the chainsaw for. But then they don't expect you to keep using. I don't think the game expects me to keep using this to keep doing this at all. I really don't think the game expects me to do this. We can build the Dyson Sphere, but we can't crush rocks. We can crush rocks with the laser. It's great. Okay. So that's still building, which is good. We need it's just an assembler, right? Yeah, so it's an assembler. So we need 8 of these. I can make 4. And I'm out of graphene. So let's go get more graphene. And let's figure out where our... Alright, there's the big tower. There's the science. So I want to actually go straight on this time. Hey, I'm no longer getting super lost. That's great. And graphene is right here. Yay! A bwomp. Okay. More graphene over here. Womp. And here. Alright, so now that's full, but let's also help. Alright, so we do this, womp, and we do this. Okay. Now, what was it we were building? We were trying to build next these? Yes. What do you mean 2? What am I low on? I have plenty of these. Is it silicon? It's silicon. More silicon. Coming right up. Now. No. Wait, we were building... What the hell were we building? Oh, these guys. Yeah, now I can make more. I don't even remember how many I queued up. So let's go back. And we make a right at the science and go this way. And then we follow our giant power beams. Swift Mike, hello! Good evening, Skippy. How goes the construction of your Dyson face? My Dyson face is constructing. He's getting lost slightly less often now. That's right. I am doing way too many things on this planet. That is what is happening. It is kind of ridiculous. Wow. So nobody needs iron bars. Really? Okay. Or they're being supplied by other sources. That's fine. Can I? No, I can't see more of my queue, can I? I just get to wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I need to make assemblers. But we're going to want to make them within this range, and we can put the other tower here also within range of this power. Yeah, we're still doing good. Okay. Yep. I like that idea. Or even just, we can put the tower over here on the edge of the, but this is also powered, so like we have a lot of options here. Lots of options. Needs more signs. Yeah, it does. Can't make signs. Still making red motors. Like you do. Oh. Work, why do you have to do this to me? Your timeout. Which makes way too much sense. Alright. I'm going late due to work shenanigans. I'm on call for a maintenance event, so I'm keeping an eyeball on it. It has not yet paged. If you guys hear a barbershop quartet sing about the server being on fire, then you know I've been paged. If we could just speed this process up so I know what the hell I'm making, that'd be great. I have rings. I shouldn't even be like... Cool Eagle had so many hours into this. I'm only at 31 hours. He had towers and drones completely automated. He had all of his levels of circuits and processors and quantum everything automated. Like I'm still manually making rings here. So that's a thing. So this is going to take some time. In the meantime, is there anything we could... Alright, so if that's not even getting pulled, I have to think... Yep. Our green motors have finally filled up. That's why. Things are going to slowly back up and no longer produce. So now once this starts, though, it'll be bringing in green motors to make this, to make these thingamajobbers. So that'll help. Or that'll set everything else in motion again. And automating green motors is super duper important. Okay, so that's, I got 4. I was making 8, so I need to make 4 more, assuming, I guess I'm gonna wait till these green motors are done. I need to make 4 more, assuming I didn't click on any more after that 4. Now that I've got the resources to actually make the things. Oh, let's do that. I don't know if the color changes on this ring here. I'm not sure. It'd be cool if it did. I don't know if it ever does. All right, so still waiting. Come on, guys, you can do it. Oh, look, okay, good. So no, I just need to make 4 more of those. Good. Okay, let's make 4 because we're making 8 total. I got the drones in there, so that's good. We got our sciencing. Let's add more science. Let's add more upgrades and things. Communications control is working. Energy circuit. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Purple. That's already queued. Here we go. Sorter cargo stacking. Can't do that. Ooh, can do that. That uses white, purple and green. Oh, here we go. More of this. This is already queued. That needs green. All right, so that gives us a little bit more wiggle room before we start addressing the actual science problem, or the actual next level science production, which I'm sure will require green motors in some way. Just play Skippy speed, no rush. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I plan on streaming a lot of this. I'm hoping to also have some bonus streams this week and next for it, because it's making me so dang happy to play this game. I'm just super enthused about it, super geeked about it, you could say. Yeah, oh, look at that. Look at that. It's a lot of power. It's a lot of power. Power. So, probably didn't need to do that, but you know. So we're just going to do a single line of 8. We'll probably come along this way, maybe? Well, no, that would... well, no, if I need to expand these, I can always go out the other way. So yeah, we'll do a line of 8 within the ring here. basically we're gonna whop 8, why did I do that? 8 across, 6 down in the, no, it's not a crossword puzzle, Skippy, why? Alright, looks like the tower is done. So let's put the other tower, the other logistics tower, let's put it over here. Awesome. And that is already charging. And now I'm already producing drones. They're already queued up, which is great. So now, because each of these towers only handle 3 products at once, and the product itself requires 3 ingredients to make, you gotta have 2 towers working on the same product. So I position this close to this other tower, which is only using 1. So I have 2 slots free. So I'm gonna use 3 slots over here to bring in the ingredients. Actually, I'm just gonna bring in the ingredients and then I'm gonna do the line this way, because then I can always expand it this way if I need to. And then use the track to bring the product over to this other. So we're actually gonna do this, and we're gonna say these and supply, that's what we're gonna be making. This is gonna be bringing in, so wait, what does that need again? That needs green motors, rings, and energized graphite. So we're bringing in rings, we're bringing in energized graphite, and we're bringing in green motors here. So we want to demand, we want to demand, and we want to demand. This is going to start coming in already because of all the drones that we currently have all over the place. So we're going to be adding, look at them! We're going to be bringing in more, adding more to the mix here in a second. But while we're doing that, let's follow this back. We need to go to the main logistics tower, or the interplanetary logistics tower, the one that's currently bringing in green motors from we were delivering green motors to. Instead, we want to make this local supply. Instead of demand, we want to take these down. We don't want to use these anymore. Let's get this off. We don't need this. We don't need this. We're going to leave the power in place because we might want other things. We're going to take off that. We're going to grab these tracks. We're going to grab this line. This is iron ore. And that is coming from here, which we do not need any longer. So, that's cleaner. This is all much cleaner now. And we are still bringing in... we're still using it to... let's level supply. Remote supply. Yeah, so green motors are going to come from here, as well as the tower that's actually supplying the green motors. Wait, what did I... Wait. Let's clear and reset this. There. Now those are all in my inventory. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Okay, so that's not where we're going. We're going this way. Wait. Okay, I'm lost again. No, I was going the right way. Son of a crap. Oh, communication control +2 construction drones. Alright. This is where we're headed. We're headed here. So this should be bringing in... It is. Great. It's bringing in all the things. Let's do this. And now let's put the drones in. Womp. Cool. I hope that I'm still making enough rings, honestly. So, we're almost done with our assemblers, which is going to be great. Oh, no, it's still at 100. Okay, we're still working through the... Right. So we're going to want to bring out quite a bit of track here. Let's, how do we want to do this? You know what? Ah, stop it. Quit it. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to filter. So this one's going to be rings. This one's going to be graphite. And this one's going to be green motors. Cool. What? Quote, wait, I was going the right way. Son of crap. Okay, the dash should not be in there. Bad decisions were made. Oh, no. So exclamation point quote will bring up a random quote. Exclamation point add quote will add a new quote, I believe. Yeah, I think it's add quote. All one word. All right, so let's put down our assemblers, because this needs to, yeah, there we go. Boom. 3, 4. Oh my god, we're out of power range for one of them. That's insanity. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How did I did not build extras. Okay, good. Alright, so now we build track. There, and then we build this track there, and then one past, and we build this track up, and then 2 past there. Okay, let's also add some more power coverage, because we can, and we probably should. There we go. Let's make these are going to be these, and let's copy and paste, and let's do, oh, I may need more of those. Alright, and there we go, and there we go. There we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, so that's done. Oh, I do have enough. That's good. I do have enough to actually make this work. Okay, cool. Let's then build this from here, there. Let's build. Let's make sure it's going to go in without a problem. Good. Good. There we go. And now we want output, because we absolutely would like our product to reach wherever it needs to go. That one's off. It's not in the center, but that's not gonna bug me. It's not. I swear it. It's not. All right. There we go. Now we're automated those. Yay! And that means that even though the music is gone, we should still have plenty of green motors coming in. Hopefully also from the other... Oh my god, look at all that stuff coming in. Also, we should probably check our ring. Let's see, how is this? Alright, it's coming from here. Is it coming from here at all? Are we getting rid of these? Oh, we are getting rid of these. Good. Eventually, I'll be able to just get rid of it. Perfect. Okay. Dang it, work computer. Wait, I was going the right way. Son of a cra- yeah. Yep. So now if you put exclamation point, quote, and then space 5, it's a little used system, even though I love quotes. All right, still going. Maintenance is still going, so am I. Eventually I'm gonna have. So wait, does that mean the? Yeah, that means the oil's filling up faster. Ha ha! Great. That's not what I mean by great, honestly. That's feeding from. Well, you know what? If we get low on energized graphite, what I absolutely can do is there's so many more coal mines on this planet. I'll just go mine some more coal, dedicate some smelters to it, and feed it into the system. There's absolutely room for that. Absolutely room for that. So this is slowly getting eaten away, which is good. Now we need to make some more of these. These actually use green motors. They don't use... It's not helpful at all. Alright, we need to make... Yeah, you know what? 30 is fine. That's fine. Alright. So we've upgraded all of our assemblers. We have the particle thingamajobbers now thingamajobbing on their own automatically. Like you do. So what's the next thing we need to automate? Wait, so if I wanted to automate Mark III sorters, I would need green engines in Mark II. And for Mark II, I need red engines in Mark I. And Mark I, I need circuit boards in IR. So we need to automate circuit boards. That's not a thing we've done yet. We should probably automate circuit boards. But also in transit 0 for those. So what'll happen is those will end up also going. The only place that needs those right now in an automated fashion is over. Is our nuclear fuel generation, our nuclear power. Actually, we need to check in on our rings, our magnetic. These are going well. Are they getting enough of these? They are. They are getting enough of those. Look at that. Look at this. It's all getting used. It is all. Wow. Oh, that's not... It's getting close. Wow, yeah, but there's a full storage. That's beautiful. That means we're doing something right. We're doing something right. All right, let's go over to here. And let's do this. And let's go over to... Oh, nope, we went too far. Go here and drop off a Mark 1 or a couple of Mark 1 track. And then we need to go over to our nuclear power generators. And drop some of these in. Add, no, that's full. I can't add any, so it literally doesn't need any more. Okay, but the other things that I make might, which is good. Yes, that's the ore that's being brought in from the other planet. What? You know what? Let's look it up. What does the purple energon cube need? Oh boy, those need to be automated. So processors, it is. It absolutely is processors. So processors are the first step, and then we're going to need to, circuit boards, and then processors. So circuit boards need iron and copper. Processors need circuit boards and this other thing. What are these made out of? Copper and silicon. Okay. That's great. We could do this. Wait. How many of those are going? 3 are going. Nice. We got 3 going at once, guys. That's good. Alright, so let's go. We need to make more assemblers and another tower. So let's cut down some more stuff. Let's clear this area out. Fine. Also, we need to build. We're gonna need more iron. Absolutely gonna need more iron. Okay. Probably iron ore. No, just iron. And copper. We're gonna need more iron and copper. So let's finish getting some of this stuff down, and then we'll go get ourselves some more iron and copper. Then we'll clear out more space so that we can make, so that we can automate our stuff. Iron we can get from right here. Let's get 500 again. Copper. Ooh, automation, right? Time to lay in bed and watch the TikToks until I fall asleep. Good night, Space Pickle. Always fantastic to see you, my friend. Always, always, always. So let's do like 500 of this. Now. Yep, I can. Oh, I could make 2. Let's do it. Let's make 2. Wow. Okay. Now we also need to make 20 of these, then. I can make 39. That's cool. So let's get on that. Looks like I used up some of these, which is nice. And some of the green motors, which is nice. We also need to make assemblers. So this is another one where we're going to want to make 16 assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 16 assemblers. So how many assemblers can we make? 7. Let's get more. It's not the graphene. What is the graphene? Let's go get more graphene. We might also, let's go get more graphene and see if that's it. If we have to expand our graphene production, we can. Like into an actual like storage box instead of this nonsense. I mean, I don't mind doing this nonsense at all because it's just for this kind of stuff that I do it. Alright. Now how many drones can I make? 19. One more. It was the Iron ingot. Why can I only make 19 instead? 20! What am I missing? Silicon? It's silicon! Let's go get more silicon. Alright, so silicon is this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, I think I just need to make one more? 2. What am I missing after this? Copper. That's what's next. That's fine. And we're working on the research that'll let me stack my oil storage higher. Yay! Alright, let's get back here while we're building all that other stuff. And clear out more woodland that's clearly unnecessary. Nature, pa! I've got progress. I'll see your nature and raise you progress. Alright, let me wiggle the mouse over here. Alright, we're good. We're good! So it is a staging. It's a staging cluster, so I may not even get paged. I still need to be on it though. It's not even production. Alright, so we do this and we do this and maybe some of this. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Some over here, a little of this, a little of that, and then some on the side. Some stone over here. There we go. Maybe come back over there. Maybe come back over here. Get those. I don't know. Alright. So we're still building. We're building the tower, and then we gotta build drones, and then we're building, I don't know if I built these yet. That's what I was getting the graphene for. Yeah. I'm abusing my new storage, and I love it. I wonder, can I actually... I can. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna save my nuclear fuel for later. Alright. So, it's almost enough room. Let's get a little bit more. Just a little more. There's so many trees. And they all need to come down! There we go. I mean, I'm building right now anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna be... I gotta wait for this to continue, but the tower's done. So we can place our next tower anytime. That's amazing. I'm sorry, our next 2 towers are done. Alright, so where are we going to put this next tower? Let's put it over here. Wait, we want it within the power range. So let's put it... It's going to be a line of towers. Glorious. Let's put it here. Oh, I only have 1. I thought I made 2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yup. I knew it. I knew it! Okay, now... There. Boom. Now you're just sucking up the power, as you should. Alright. I can't be stopped. But seriously, I thought I was building 2 towers. Why did I only get 1? Because I had enough to build 2. I guess I didn't. I guess I only built the 1. That's fine. I'll just have extra drones when this is all done. And then I've got to queue up the assemblers, which is groovy. Okay. So we're gonna want to be pulling in. It's just 2, right? We're making. It's just 2 things. Yeah. So we'll have 2 coming out with supplies, and then we'll have 1 going in with the end result. So we're gonna have. We're gonna have this. So this is gonna be, we're gonna want iron, I believe. Was it iron? Do I not? I don't have any. So let's go here, and we want for this, yes, iron and copper. 2 iron and 1 copper. So we want iron, demand, and we want copper, demand, and we're gonna wanna do circuit board supply. Cool. All right, let's bring this down here. So we're doing 16 of these. So we're gonna want to bring that down the center. Bring these down the center. So we're gonna want to go a little bit farther. Probably like this. And then like this. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, nope, nope, 1 too far. We've gone too far. Okay. Like this. And then like, we'll do like this. And you can see building track does generate soil piles. So even though track can go over water and everything, it does actually influence. You can see it dip under the track. It is actually flattening the ground as you lay it down. So will the assemblers. How dare the game rob you of your second tower? An outrage, I say. I mean, I wouldn't call it an outrage. That's a little much, Mike. All right, I don't even know what I have like queued up here. Except I do know that I am fueling my production process with leaves. Sorry. I'm not getting slap happy. You're getting slap happy. That's right. All right, first 10 drones, almost done. And you can see here there's outcroppings and stuff. There's lots of stuff that is, lots of room available to build on yet. Oh, I've got, oh, this is, what? How do I have so many drones? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's got 10. And that's got 20. I didn't put 20. What? Oh, no, I did put 20 in that one. So, okay. This has got 0, right? So let's put in 10 drones. Why am I building so many damn drones? I don't remember building this many drones. I must have misclicked a lot. I'm gonna have so many drones, you guys. Outrage. No, it's not an out. No. 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 It's not an outrage. You're wrong, Mike. Mike! Mike, you're wrong. Mike. It's not an outrage, Mike. I'm not outraged at all. Mike! I'm not angry. Mike! I may have stolen that bit from Cool Eagle. It's possible that I stole that bit from Cool Eagle. That's a thing that may have happened. Alright, so let's actually set the filters on this so that the products can come out. This one's gonna be iron. And this one's gonna be copper. Eventually, I fully expect to have to go off-world for these things. How many am I... I know I haven't started making the assemblers yet because I still have the old assemblers right here. God, what am I doing? What did I do? I'm gonna have so many drones. Oh, man. I mean, it's nice to have used up some resources, but I'm gonna have so many drones. But also, I definitely stole that bit from the Cool Eagle. You know, if I'm going to have all the graphics on my stream, all the artwork on my stream from the Cool Eagle, I might as well have his comedy too. I almost said that with a straight face. Alright, there! Almost there! Alright, so there's obviously more drones happening here. I'm gonna have 30 drones. When this is said and done, I'm gonna have 30 drones. Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? Now, the question is, after this set of drones, is there something else here? No. Okay, good. That means now I can build these. I could build one. Because what? Copper, no, I got plenty of silicon. So I'm gonna assume it's copper. Luckily, I could get more copper right now. And it'll just keep coming in. Because that's how I have it set up. Okay, whoops. Now I can build 12, but what I want to build is more than that. So let's get more copper. Maybe it's more, do we still need more copper? Maybe 300? How many can I build now? Where'd it go? Nope, still 12. So probably iron at this point. You think? Maybe it's iron at this point? Sort that. Now how many could I build? Oh yeah, I'm good. I want to build 16. So there's the first round. Why isn't that going down? Oh. 6. There we go. And that used up quite a bit. You'll never use it all. All right, so I have way too many drones. That's clear. It's more than clear. So we gotta wait a little bit again for that. But it looks like these are going. Let's go check on our green. See if we've drained. No, I've not gone the wrong way. See if we've drained the green engines from here. We have not. We have absolutely not. Man, that oil's getting close. So is that hydrogen. You guys, I need to unlock this next tech. Like right now. The boy just print out a really high quality pic of his face. Wait, what? Of his face and wear it as a mask. You know, Mike, I have concerns, Mike. Okay. Still building drones. Oh, last drone! On the last drone. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You aren't the first person. That's true, Mike. I've seen all of the commands for you in other channels that clue me in that I am not the first person. Looks like also we're having to build Gen 1 assemblers again for our Mark 1s for our Mark 2s, which means we've used up all of our extras from our upgrades, which is good. You know, efficiency is good. So that's still going. How are we here? We're still going. You know what? Boom. Done. Now we've got room. We've got more room now. And it's just, wow, it's just burning those. Also, oh, it's refilling here down here as well as replicating because I'm flying all over the place. So many drones. So I mean, I'm making right over there, I'm making iron. And I'm using drones to bring it in over here. But that and the copper is absolutely full. Wow. Wow. You guys, just wow. So, you know, I could build off another one off of this tower because I've still got a slot open. So if the processors, how much? So if we look forward to the processors, which is next, those only have 2 components, but one of them that it requires is this, which also has 2 components. We're going to build these out by our silicon storage and production area. Vertical construction! Alright, while everything's building, you know where we're going then. We're going to go stack our oil and hydrogen storage because we don't want it to fill up. More accurately, I don't want it to fill up, but you know. I don't know why any of those commands were made. Yes, obviously you have no clue. They are random occurrences that were just weird to have happened. Boop, boop. Okay, good. Those are used. Now, we need to build some more matrix labs. Because I don't care. I will be ridiculous. As ridiculous as I can be. So let's make some more matrix labs. I mean, let's make 6 more. Maybe, because I know we can at least go 2 each more. So let's make 6 more matrix labs. I can make 6. That's perfect. Let's do it. All right. Cool. We're gonna stack them even higher. It won't actually improve our sciencing efficiency yet, but you know, it's a thing. All right. So here we're over here now, and we should have finally. Nope. Almost. Look, it's so close. So close. We're gonna automate the ever-loving bejesus out of circuit board manufacturing. Yeah, the random weird occurrences. That's the best reason I've heard all day. All day or all year. Let's be real about this, Mike. Let's credit where credit's due. Probably all decade. Bam! Bam! That's what I'm talking about. Guys, I might be getting a little slap happy. Getting, I guess, is the word that's probably not accurate. Let's do this and do this. Burning through that foliage. Oh, here we go. The assemblers are here now. 5, F4. Not going to be powered, but that's fine. That's a problem we can solve. Doesn't look like we have any grid craziness going on here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I built 16, right? Yeah. We don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Okay. So now we go and put them over here. Put the other ones over here. Right in line. Right in line. Alright, the other ones are being built, so let's select what we're building here. We are building these. Copy. The only other time we've had to build these is for Blue Sciences way back at the beginning. But we're doing it now. And we're doing it with style. Ish. That's not right. If we put it here, though. Yeah, that'll work. It's a significant overlap. Actually, can we do it in a way that doesn't have significant overlap? But still covers everything? Ooh. We can. And that'll be just enough room, I think, for the outgoing track, for the the output track. Just gonna start here. Yes. Oh, what? Collide with other object. Is there a chain? What the hell? Is there a grid change right there? No. How is that colliding with another object? Can I not output to this? I can. So how, in the name of bejesus? Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just go around then. Game. Since that's how you're gonna be. Now we should have our other, yep, nope, still making them. Almost. It's always the processors. It's always the processors. Okay. Which is why we're automating them. The more we automate, the less we have to manually build. And we're leaving room for ourselves to expand our automation. Like you do. Right. Just need you guys to build the... Okay, here we go. Alright, so we can paste... There, and there, and there. And we can bring the output track around. To here, I guess. And then to here. Perfect. Okay. Oh no! No. Oh! Raiding with a party of 8. Cool Eagle. Hello. I'm very late. I'm playing very late today. Why? Computer. I am working and streaming. I am on call, and there is a maintenance shift that I have to basically babysit. A maintenance thing that I have to babysit, so that's what I'm doing. But welcome everyone. Mosier, can we get a shout out for Cool Eagle if you're still here? If not, I'll do it myself. That's not a problem. Thank you, Cool Eagle. I stole your bit earlier to yell at Mike, and it was worth it. Hello, Sniper Guy. Hello. Welcome to stream. You didn't know. That's not how that works, Sniper Guy. You have to actually do the thing. You have to actually do the thing. Sniper Guy. You have to spend the points. I know you don't want to spend the points, but that's not my damn problem. Oh. Am I zoomed in too much? Or is it just the angle that's bad? Okay, these, since they're only taken in 2, do not need to be alternated. What the hell? Like the other ones did. Or not alternate, staggered. They don't need to be staggered like the other ones were. Here we go. What about now? I mean, no. Sniper Guy, thank you for that sub, though. Converted from a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you, sir. Let's get some emotes up in chat for Sniper Guy. Thank you so much. Still not gonna... You still gotta redeem the channel points for the jumping jacks, my friend. Still gotta do the... Gotta play by the rules. You gotta play by the rules. Hey Kev, Skipford, have the downstairs neighbors moved in yet? They have not, otherwise it would not say jumping jacks, it would say squats. And it does not say squats. Highlight my message, 1 jumping jacks please. No, that's not how it works, Mike. Oh my goodness, why didn't I do this here? It's like, oh really? That's why. Okay, we'll try it this way. I don't know if it'll work. Game. Why you gotta be like this, game? Really? Yeah, I can't pull off. So I need this. Right, but it won't let me build one more. There's no object there, but somehow we're colliding. Great. Okay, so I have to redo that somehow. Well, you should take advantage of this fact by dyeing that jumping jack. What? Cooligo, yes, what? What, cool? I'm automating my processors. Your body needs to be ready for ranching. I am ready for ranching. You guys, I will do the jumping jacks when you redeem the channel points for the jumping jacks. Jumping jacks. No. No. We have to fight a bear. Yeah, you know what? Fighting a bear might be easier than jumping jacks. Do I have to pay channel points for fighting a bear? If 10 of us redeem 1,000 points each. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but no. Also, remember when I said no? Yeah, that's a no. What the dicks am I supposed to do with this here? Let's see. What if I hated life and I can do this. So we're gonna have to do this because it's too close. As is this. I'm gonna guess there's a grid change or something that I'm just not seeing. And I'm ignoring Sniper Guy and Cooligo right now. Oh, I mean, here's a quarter. Ask Skippy. Here's a quarter. That's not a question. It's not a goal. I didn't set up a thing. Guys, what are you thinking? Maybe you should not, is the thing, though. Can you guys not? Alright, so let's do this now in a way that the game will allow for. There we go. Jump, Jack, jump. What? This is not how this works. I mean, you guys aren't even asking questions. Just ask Skip for... You could ask me, will you do jumping jacks? And the answer might be no. Okay, let's get some output going here. Let's get some output going. Question, will you do jumping jacks? I will if you put in enough channel points. Am I too close? Is that what that said? Did that say too close? Angle too wide. Yeah, I'm too close because of weirdness. Okay, that's fine. What we're gonna do then is complain a lot. That's a thing I'm good at. Let's actually go down here. We do this and we do this. And then we're gonna do this. Go down here, zoom out. Since we can't do it where I want to, we're gonna do it this way. There. Now you don't have enough. Well, you just spent all your points on stupid shit. Well, I mean, that should be a lesson to you. Alright, so these are far enough away, but this one might not be. So we're going to do this. Skipford, please. I mean, no? There we go. That should do. This, though, might not. So we might have to do this as well. Blomp, blomp, blomp. And, alright, let's try this again. This time with feeling. Yay! Now it seems to be working. Maintenance is still ongoing, guys. Oh, look at all those circuit boards. Look at all those circuit boards. They're so happy. They're happy little circuit boards. And I'm making a lot of them. Alright, good. There we go. Circuit board manufacturing is complete. Is it because I hid a horseradish inside your pillow last year? You did what? I don't recall that. I don't recall that at all. I recall locking my door last year. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You didn't find it. It didn't exist. It's not real. I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there. All right, so this is good. This is good. This is doing the thing. These are still doing the thing. What is it low on? What are we low on? Oh, it's the energetic graphite. That's fine. Screw that stuff. I need to follow this back. So we need to go. Our next thing we need to use silicon for. So we're going to go by our silicon factory. We're going to go by over there and make it over there. We're going to open up a spot over here. Oh, we already did open up a nice big spot. Just need to open up some more of it. And there's no resources to get in the way of. Brilliant. Brilliant. What about a sitting jumping? Like a hopping? No, guys, what? Okay, look. Here's the thing. If you watch, you get channel points. The coffee beans. And then you can spend them. So if you come by stream and you watch the stream, you get channel points, which I've cleverly renamed coffee beans since the Cool Eagle made the bean. So after you've accumulated enough points, enough beans by watching and interacting in chat, you'll have enough beans. Guys, if you want me to... there's a reason that the price is so high. I'm a fat old guy, and it costs me to exercise. So it's gonna cost you. You're trying to fix the fat part. I don't need you to help me fix the fat part, but thanks. All right, we need to build another tower. Do we have anywhere near enough? No. We need, let's put more logs on the fire. We need everything. We need silicon. No, we don't need, we have plenty of silicon. We need iron and copper. That's what we need. And we came all the way over here. And what we need is nowhere near here. Copper, I know where to get copper from. That's easy. Wait. Yeah, I'm going the right way. For once, I'm going the right direction. Wait. No, I'm not. God damn it. Passed it. I passed the copper. You guys, I passed the copper. Passed it. I get lost so much. I've been watching for an hour. Listen, you guys. Listen. Alright, let's get 500. And then let's go get some iron. Got copper. This has got iron. This one's got iron. Let's get, no. Oh, I see what's happening. Let's get 500 of this. All right, now can we make one? Yes, we can. Don't worry, I already have more than enough drums. Let's go back. To our silicon. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm changing my mind. We're gonna go and add more matrix slabs. What? Wow. You gave it. You gifted a sub to a troll. Good job, Cool Eagle. Thank you. All right, for the sub, I will do 5 jumping jacks. We'll see if I ever do it again for you guys, though. Oh, not a troll? Oh, okay. He's a nice guy. All right, it was the name that I thought. Oh, no, I'm sorry, bad gamer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, I'm gonna go do jumping jacks right now. Oh, wait. I'm gonna use this scene. Oh no, farther back. Okay, camera. Okay, no, over here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Peer pressure apparently works on. Whoops. Apparently, peer pressure works on me over time. Skippy out here doing jumping jacks. That's right. Jumping jerks. What? No, guys, listen. Jumping. I can't even right now. What was I even? Oh, that's right. We were adding more matrix labs because we can. How do I even, like, I guess I gotta fly for this? There you go. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could go up more, but I'm not even going to try right now. That's enough. That's enough. Like, the curvature of the planet is separating the towers in a noticeable way. Daisy is watching right now if you'd like to insult other viewers. Nah, Daisy's cool. Yeah, the face is great, Cool Eagle. The face is great. Uh-oh. No, work computer, why? Why? No, work computer, why? Why? There we go. Okay, maintenance is still ongoing. That's great. All right, so what? Where am I? All right. Do it. What? No. I'm not doing jumping jacks for bits, you guys. Thank you, Mike, for the bits. I'm not. I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, scotch. What? I don't have any. I'm sad face. I am currently without scotch. Alright, so another bit. Dig? I can't dig in this game. You know that very well. Drink some scotch. I would, first of all, drinking alcohol for bits is totally disallowed by Twitch TOS. Oh, I was heading over to my silicon setup. Okay. Completely disallowed by Twitch TOS. So hell no. That's not a thing that's gonna happen. However, I would be drinking scotch for free had I any scotch to drink. Unfortunately, I do not. Other things currently take budgetary precedence. So I'm gonna go eat tortellini lurking while you do jumping. I'm not doing any. I mean, you guys. Bye, sniper guy. All right, let's build. Did I? Oh, almost done building the tower. That's fantastic. Now I also need to build to make these. It's an assembler, right? Assembler. Yeah, silicon and copper. So the silicon's going to come from storage here until I completely wipe out these stone mines, and then I will add them to the network. We've got this nonsense. I don't think I'm going to need any more anytime soon, so I can rebuild that later if I need to. I'll take the sorters, thanks. All right. That's good. That's all still there. And that's there. That's great. Okay, so when I put the sorter coming out, I'll filter for silicon. Waffles redeemed 5 inch. Oh, that's the best. All right, 5 more jumping jacks. All right, Waffles. I really need to finish going through these cables my dad gave me. That's what all this is. Sorry, guys. All right, 5 more jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Waffles is the best. That is accurate. That is absolutely accurate. Hair's coming out of the ponytail and everything, you guys. Waffles! Alright. Where are we going to put the tower? Let's put the tower over there. Let's put the tower here. Why would I do that? That's fine. And then let's move this to the corner so it's not in the way. There we go. And now it's charging. And good. The network is fine. Let's add. I have how many drones? 30. I definitely only want to add 10 drones. We need to bring in. We're making, where'd it go? Where'd it go? These. Okay, so I need to bring in copper, and I'm going to supply these things. Okay, so we're bringing in copper, and we're supplying these things, but this needs to be a demand. All right, there it goes. Doing the thing. Now we need how many assemblers? I've got none. That's good. That's great. I love having none assemblers. It's my favorite kind of number of assemblers. No pants is but what? Whoa. The doctor Daisy. How do people sleep in jeans? I don't know. Who's sleeping in jeans? I don't I can't. I only sleep in jeans when it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, if I'm exceeding. Yeah, also as someone with severe sleep apnea, I am almost always tired enough to sleep in anything, but it will aid the sleep apnea in that I'm already uncomfortable and it'll make me sleep lightly. So that's not good. Sleep in no pants before sleeping in jeans. Kev, no pants is best for you for pretty much everything, right? I've been too tired to even take them off. Yeah, too much work. That'll happen. You'll have that. I've heard. All right, let's add some more wood to the fire. Literally. Pass out in jeans, but going to sleep, they gotta come off. Fair enough. All right, so now this is filling up with copper, as it should. Now I need to build assemblers. I keep distracting myself. I need. For these I need another 16 assemblers. I can make one. What am I low on? Iron ore, maybe? Oh, no, graphene. Let's go back and get some graphene! It's always graphene, guys. Let's go get some graphene and drop off. We could drop off that Mark 1 track we picked up as well. Because this needs Mark 1 track. So let's put that in there. And let's go get ourselves some graphene. Whop. And and then let's go over here. Whop. And is that enough? Is that enough graphene? I can only make 5. That is clearly, at this point, I don't think it's the graphene that's the issue. Maybe. It's not copper. It's not iron plating. It's these guys. Is it silicon? Because these require... Is it silicon? I gotta go all the way back for silicon. Well, luckily, that's where I'm going anyway. What? I think I probably only had one kid. Fair enough. Oh, well, let's see. I made the mistake once to walk outside in flip-flops in the snow. Oh, no. That's not good. Also, the last time I slept in jeans, I think I probably only had one kid. I don't wear jeans as much lately. Yeah. I like jeans. I like pants, though. I like actually wearing pants. I've been called odd multiple times for that, but I actually enjoy wearing pants. Kev doesn't even own jeans anymore. So I like cargo pants. Right now I'm wearing the Duluth Trading Company fire hose pants. The fire hose cargo pants, which I really enjoy. So those are good. Fire hose flex cargos. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing, Kev. That's what I'm wearing. I like wearing high-waisted skirts. I have never tried a high-waisted skirt, to be quite honest. Maybe I'm missing out. All right, there we go. We need to make exactly 16. That's perfect. We'll do that. And so many of those resources are used up. All right, let's put the graphite in. No. What is this? This should be like that. Because it goes in order, you heathens. Says the heathen. Let's see. What's the question? They're real comfy. Oh, probably for a certain goal, Matt. I don't look right in high-waist skirts. Okay. I want to zen tie a bit now, to be honest, since I can frame my office and be invisible. I mean, you do you, Cool Eagle. That sounds great. So, how do we want to do this? This is in the way. This needs to move. I think all it's doing is connecting things so that we can move that like over here. There we go. That's much better. And that way we can bring, we have 2 tracks coming down the middle like the last time. 2 tracks. I don't think this is, oh, and there's, of course, there is a change. There is a grid change, because of course there is. Really? You're going to go the other way? That is entirely unhelpful. There we go. So we're going to do that. I can operate... Dresses with the high waist are better. The under the bust. Oh, the under the bust type. Yeah, like the it's not called. They're not called fairy dresses, are they? There's a name for that kind of dress, but I can't remember what they are. They're like a spring dress kind of a thing. Or high waisted skirt with a tucked in t-shirt gives me a lot. Oh yeah, there you go. Casual is good. So saith the Skippy. I like it a casual. Because I think a lot of times people go a little wackadoo for formality. Now, I like to be formal on occasion. I mean, I am wearing button-down shirts for work. I do wear button because I enjoy wearing those for work. But I also just enjoy wearing button-down shirts. So, that's me. Let's see, what have we got? Have we got any yet? That's the wrong one. Nope, still building. Still building forever. What have we got? Wood's burning. Let's put in some of these organic crystals since we have so many of them. All right. So this got all the copper it needs. That's great. And we're gonna get all of our silicon from here. So let's go around the back for the silicon. Wait, did I do it the other way? Oh, okay. Nope. All right, so I need to go this way for the silicon. I do not know if that is even going to be enough room. So let's go to here and to here, and we'll hope. And then if we have to move it, we'll move it. Move it. Maintenance window ongoing. I don't dress up enough anymore, like since COVID, probably as I never go anywhere. That'll happen. Okay, guys, I gotta go refill my glass. I will be right back. So I've refilled my Kool-Aid-ish beverage. I have also remembered something that I totally forgot to tell you guys about. I have decided that this ponytail that's happening from my plague hair this thing, I'm gonna grow it out until it is locks of love length. Whether the pandemic ends or not, I'm gonna hit it lock. I've always wanted to do this. I've never gotten my hair long enough, or if I have, I improperly cut it off. So I have never yet, but I've always wanted to donate to Locks of Love. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grow it out enough, and I'm gonna donate. And yeah, even the maternity jeans are mostly spandex, aren't they? Aren't maternity jeans mostly spandex? This might be too. Is this too close to the tower? Also, let's make sure that I can pull in from there. Okay. Okay, good. So that should be fine. Only at the top. My ex's maternity jeans were very stretchy all over. Not just at the top. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's gonna be close. 7, 8. Oh my God, you guys, look. Just barely. Wow. Oh, wow. Just like almost as if I planned it or something. I didn't. So you should all know better than that. More like regular. Yeah, well, stretch jeans, yeah, which is not jeans. They're stretchy pants. They're like they're spandex pants. I'm firmly of the opinion that stretch jeans are not jeans. I mean, I'm willing to be proven wrong. I mean, that happens to me a lot. I'm often proven wrong. It will not bother me to be proven wrong. I hope that this is not too close. Okay. Let's see if it's too... I think that might be too close. Nope, it works. All right. Really? It's just... oh, seriously. Well, let's get rid of that. We're going to shift it here in a minute, but let's make... what are we making? Where'd it go? Oh, these. Here they are. And copy. And then we're gonna paste, 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 paste. Paste, 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 paste. Regular jeans except for the... Oh, really? I've never seen that. Every single maternity jean set I've seen has been very not. It's been super stretchy pants. So I think it's cool that you found something that was in fact more like a normal jean. All right, so let's get our grabbers in before we start the flow. I'm gonna need to build more grabbers. God bless America. Okay. Red motors. So I need iron. Yeah, I need iron ore. I know that there's plenty of places around here with that. Plenty of places. Yeah, right. Okay. Merp, merp. That's not it. Come on, guys. Where's your iron ore? Here it is. Now, what were we building? Oh, more grabbers. Oh, 76. That is not what I want. But I'll do this. That's fine. Wait. This way. Wait, no. Silicon. Right. Silicon. Over here. Alright, we've got... And then let's put this here, and this here, and then let's do this and this. Because I think that's all we've got left for burning. Okay, so now... I set the top. Yes, it will supply that. Okay, good. So now I need to use... here we go. Ah, stop it! Quit it! Nope. In there. Wait, no, that's go to Skippy Y. In. And in. There we go. Oh god. This is the only bad thing about building so close. Nope. That's not where I wanted to put it. Oh lord. Oh lord, lord, lord. I haven't, paste, paste, paste. Yep, lots of paste. Bought from ice cream and something store. Most jeans now are stretchy. They don't really make the other. Yeah, you know what? Even guys' jeans are stretchy now, and I have complaints about guys' jeans because I don't. Zoomers are riding stretchy jeans now. What? Pickles and ice cream made it. Can't find them online. Uh-oh. Who ordered pickles and ice cream? It doesn't sound good unless you're waffles right now. Oh yeah, it worked! I was worried that it wouldn't work because of all the problems that we had at the other one. Alright, here we go. Nope. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Almost done. Almost done! Well, with the imports. The outports are still gonna need. Wait, nope. Yes. What did I do? What did I do? That's wrong. That's bad. That's a bad Skippy, and I feel bad. So good things. There we go. All right. So now all the input. Now we need to do output. Oh, we probably should do the track for output as well. Eventually. All right. So we want it to come around the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. Hopefully, this will allow me to actually do it. Let's see if this will work. Yep. Alright. So, hoping that this will also let me do this. I don't assume anymore. It looks like it should, but then so did the others that didn't work, so... What are you gonna do? That's too far. This is what I get, guys, for building. Well, number one, I shouldn't have built so close to the tower, but also built so close to the pole. To the pole of the planetary pole, not the north, not this pole, not the tower. I mean the planetary pole. All right, good. Now we need more power. So, specifically down there and over here. Okay. Down here we can solve with our last one of these. Oh my god, we can actually solve all of it with this. Bam! And now I don't think we need this. Right? And that's, yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Perhaps I mean, I got nothing. Let's start pulling out. Oh wait, you know what? Let's do it right. Boom. Let's actually set the filter like it should be. There we go. That's gonna go. And then now we set the filter here to copper. And then we finish the track here. There we go. And now it's building. All right, we automated that. Maintenance, are you still going? I think you are. Yeah, maintenance is still going. Well, that's good. Now I'm going to use up the silicon faster than I can make it. You know, like you do. I can add smelters if I have to. But yeah, oh wow, yep, that is certainly using it up. Yay, we automated whatever the hell those are. These things. Microcrystalline components, which you need to automate processors. That's what it was. I need those to automate processors. Also, these batteries are glorious and I love them. So is nuclear power. Like you do. Indeed. Okay, this went pretty well. I should build more of these. I can build 2. I don't like that. I want to build more than 2. What am I low on? It's always the carbon nanotubes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Always with the carbon nanotubes. Oh my lord. Can I build more now? Yes, I can build 5! Doing it. It's so close. Look at, guys, it's so close. And we've got, of course, now we've got the energized graphite over here. Oh, we're getting so low on green motors. I want that gone so I can just delete it. I'm already carrying too many. All right. We are, by the way, mining all of the iron deposits on this planet. Next would probably be going to mine some more coal, setting up another coal mining and smelting operation to do. Then what are we going to do with? Oh, I guess we just turn this and add it to the red science production, since they're so huge. We got 4 matrix labs making yellow at a time, and still it's like jerks. That's not too bad, I guess. Oh, almost at another vertical construction level. Yeah. You're going solar in the next house. That's fantastic. You did tell me that you were looking at buying some wall units, some Tesla wall units to store that goodness. Let's speak English. Please, Skippy, can we speak? Let's find a coal resource that we have not yet tapped. Tapped. Oh, hey, look, right here. Right here. Right there, next to the iron veins. I wonder if that tower has room. If it has room, it should have. I hope it has room. Oh my lord. Guys, I hit a tired level. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. That's why I've hit a certain level of tired. Alright, here's the stone and here's the coal. So, yes, I can supply activated graphite or energized graphite. Yes. The problem is land. Surface area seems to be a problem here. Vertical construction. I don't know why they let me play this game. So, what have I got for foundation? I have a significant amount of foundation. So let's build some dirt. Let's build some foundation here. Bop, 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 bop. All right, no, we need a little bit more. And now it's a lagoon. Oh God, no! I used it all up. How dare I? Well, now I can put down the miners at least, and then I can figure out what the deuce I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to extend the land this way to do smelters. Unless I bring it over here. Oh, what? More coal. Oh, guys. Oh, yeah. We're gonna mine here. We're gonna do miners here. We're gonna do miners here, and we're gonna bring it over here. We're gonna have a huge smelting operation. It's gonna be so smelty. It's great. I have 3, so we had 16 each, so 632 minus 3 is 29. I need to make 29 of these. I can make 18. Let's start with that. And then realize we're out of iron ore. No. It's copper. No, it is iron ore. And possibly copper. Let's go get some copper and some iron ore. It seems to be a thing that we have actually here. Oh, hey, look. Why am I still using it this way? I don't know. But I am. So we're taking advantage of it. Gear factory. What are you gonna do? And then copper. Now we need copper. That's a copper deposit, but that's not what I want. Oh. I keep forgetting we're this close to everything. Hey, look. Copper here. Let's grab 500. Oh. So this line, this is so messed up. This is my original copper mine. As you can see, some of it is nearly depleted, but to fit everything where I decided to put it, I had to use 2 splitters. Also to make sure the original lines were fed, I have to give that back here priority in that splitter, and in this splitter I have to give this priority. So most of the time this tower is just feeding through here. I don't know why I did it this way, but whatever. Now I've got copper, you know. So let's build more smelters. We built 18. We needed 29, which means I need 11 more. I don't want 90. I just want 11 more. That should get me the right number of smelters. I hope. Alright, that's doing its thing. Oh, well, you know what? Let's just put the rest of the nuclear fuel in there. Why not? I fly around a lot now and get lost. We're gonna need it. Yeah, that iron is getting low, but just the one is getting low. We were going... Dear Christ, where were we going? Was it that coal vein? Maybe it was these coal... Yeah, was it these coal? No, it was these... I don't even know anymore. There's so many coal veins. That one's... Oh, it was these two. It was these two. Okay. Over here by our... What is that? Oh, iron bar. Okay. It was this way. Or by our gears. And iron bars. Alright. We have a bunch of miners, so let's put them down. I'm kind of hoping that the maintenance ends soon. Honestly, I'm getting a little super drained here. In all honesty, guys, I may actually call it before the maintenance maintenance things ends. Wow. Yeah. I'm good. I talk real good. I talk English well. This is what I do. All right, and then we go. This is not an easy to mine location. I'm gonna put another one here, but here. Oh. I need to sleep. Good night, Waffles. Good night, Waffles. Give me the solar, right? Let the sphere take you. I mean, guys, I'm only still up because I have this maintenance window for work. That's the only reason I'm still up. Once this maintenance window completes, stream is over and we are going to bed. And by we, I mean me. Let's start clearing some stuff. I think we're still building. Yeah, we're still building a bunch of stuff. So let's clear some land. I know, Cool Eagle, you don't do this. You just plop stuff down on top of it, but it seems like a waste because you don't get the materials when you do that. You don't get the wood and the leaves and the stone and the titanium ore and everything else that is so delicious and nutritious. Wood burns and fuels my robot. So do the leaves. I don't need it. I don't need it, Cool Eagle. But I don't want to waste. I'm not a waster McWasterson, Cool Eagle. I'm not to animator yet, but I am using Deuteron rods also. I do want to fuel an entire space flight on leaves, but I don't think that that's in the cards yet. How many joules are in your mech, Skipford? 779 megajoules. 779 megajoules. It says right there, bottom screen. Cav. Wow. All right. Yep. Yeah, I'm tired. In the reactor reservoir, 28.2 gigajoules right now. But let's add leaves. Yeah, I also use the good fuel. What do you think I am? What kind of what kind of I can't even finish the sentence with this. I can't. You got. Oh, I'm out of miners. Ugh. I definitely don't want to make 79 of those. 10 will suffice. Thanks. Wait. Bop. I did find out though I did find out that it takes fuel in order. So it takes from this box first, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. So if you keep filling up over on the right, it will supersede. I don't know what you mean, Kev. I don't know what you mean. It's clearly, it's fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? So let's bring some power here. Did we finish making? We did. Let's bring some power here. I mean, like that. That way it covers where our other miners, or blah 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 blah, where we're gonna put some of the smelters. Oh my lord. Okay, so that's powered. I love these things. I love those things. I love them. They are fantastic. I love them. Oh, my smelters are done. Now I'm making miners. Miner jokes. Go ahead with the miner jokes. It's been happening all stream. I hope I don't lose the ability to English. Oh, guys! The maintenance window has concluded. So, this is where we'll be concluding stream. After we finish building the miners. And then if I have a bonus stream tomorrow, well, this is where we'll pick it up. If not, it'll be on Wednesday. No, I'm not doing goodbye jumping jacks. No. Hey, mining machines. Yay, it's happening. Okay. Also, still on that Deuteron rod. Because I'm only manufacturing stuff. I'm not flying around right now. We did make so much progress today, though. We automated a bunch of shit. We automated so much shit, you guys. So much. We made our green engine factory not sad, and we're in the process of freeing up our interplanetary tower to be only interplanetary. So close to getting drained. And then once this is done, I'm gonna in transit -40. That's bad. Once this is done, once the other stuff once the coal mines that we're putting in are done, and the smelting facility, we'll be putting in energetic graphite there, and we'll be stopping it here and redirecting it to red energon cube creation. That's what's happening with that. Okay. Also, that's just ridiculous. What did I do? What was I even thinking? I want to go see our silicon before we end. I want to go see our silicon. Is our crude oil full? Oh my god. I need to make another. We need to. Wow. Our buffer is completely full. I need to store more. Clearly. Oh no, guys. I have completely drained the storage. Poop. So we're gonna do this. Womp. And we're gonna do what are we gonna do? And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do something silly, because that's how a Skippy do. There. Now the storage thing will not be slowing it down anymore. We clearly need to expand our silicon production, or we need to go find silicon mines off-world. Maybe a little bit of both. Because, I mean, the stone that's coming in is literally all getting used. Like, none of it is... it is not backing up at all. So... that's a thing. You guys, that's a thing. Alright, so that's where we're at for this in need of silicon. So, You've been watching on twitch.tv/skipforj, where I stream every Monday and Wednesday around 9 p.m. Eastern, and one day on the weekend where there's oftentimes a giveaway. 1 week later, those videos go live on YouTube at youtube.com/skipforj, where they're grouped by game and put into playlist in order chronologically, so you can watch the playthrough from beginning to end. Something number one, I finished the game, and number two, the game can't be finished. No. More jumping jacks, Kev. No. Nope. Remember, we are in the midst of a global pandemic. Please stay home if you can, and if you are going out, wear a mask. Stay 6 feet away from other people, and remember to wash your hands when you get back. In fact, wash your hands often, several times a day, more than you would otherwise, because that is the best way with soap to combat viral spread. So please do that thing. Also, you know the whole spiel about charity, but at this time we're doing an emote push. So if you want to add subs, if you want to add to the points, you can see right up there, right over there. It's backwards to me, but it's right over there. Cool Eagle, no, Cool Eagle. I'm not, no. So thank you for the gifted sub, Cool Eagle, earlier, and once again, my apologies to Bad Gamer. My apologies. I'm so sorry. Kegel juggled an hour for you, Kremlin Kev, not for me. Go ahead, Cool Eagle, and enjoy your jumping jacks. Oh, thanks, gamer. For us, comrade. No, for you. I enjoyed it, but it was for you. Anywho, other than subs and bits, if you want to support your Skipford, you can purchase my writery goodness over at davidmcrampton.com. All sorts of fiction there. You can check out my webcomic at fofcomic.com. That stands for Fight or Flight. You can buy me a coffee over at ko-fi.com/skipforj. And boy, howdy, I love coffee. It's true. Remember also that we are part of the Sanctuary Discord. Myself, Zabukiel, and Trozjet all call that place our Discord home. It's fantastic and great, and you should go there. There's the link. Congratulations, Cool Eagle. I mean, no, it's not embarrassing. It's fine. He can show me up all he wants. I'm not competitive, you guys. I am not a competitive person. Swift Strike Mike, I think you're lying. I don't think you're going to do 50 jumping jacks. How are you? I'm good. I feel sad that you could outled me 1/5 of the power. That's fine. You guys can be sad about it. That's fine. Listen, you guys are fantastic. And even when you realize you have, in the matter of 10 minutes, completely destroyed your silicon backup, you're awesome. And you've got this.